Oo nga. Kamusta yung Tarlac na naman? Tarlac. Yung after Baguio. Uy, nakakatakot yung kinuwento mo na may lalaking papupunta. Pero talaga, promise. Paayos na yung paano ba worker lahat? Di ba sinara mo? So, paano siya makapas? Approaching siya daw sa sa may Korea. Ang aga ko tumating sa may Korea. Ano daw? Sa may Korea.
Wala kang notang Korea. No. Hindi naka-booking si Anton doon.
Bakit? Hindi pwede yan.
Hindi siya first time.
Pwede.
First time namin lumabas ng bansa na hindi naka-booking si Anton.
Wow.
Achievement. Bantay sarado siya sa amin eh.
Ayaw mo sa tingin. Good. Happy to be here.
What's so serious?
Oh, wow. Fresh. Wow.
That's okay.
So tonight they'll be revealing more than one grilling. Several grills are getting. Yeah. There's someone here. You think here?
Hello.
Wala lang.
You're so payat.
Oh, you think? I need to lose more. I need to lose 5 more. 5 more, 500 more. Charot.
Wow.
Amiga, my best roommate. My one and only roommate. roommate I had.
Basta.
Tan, anong year si Zika? 24? 5. Sa Chico. Miss Global. Fine. Ang replay niya sa akin. Ako nakakainis. Oh? Ah, carry lang. Wala pala ka na ng
Dapat pumunta ka doon. Di ba, maya alayin ko na. Yeah. Sa kabagan na transit kabagan.
Yung tugtog parang ano, when you believe ng MJ.
Where's the partner?
How about you, Dave?
Operates. Like let's say I'll spend in streaming and I'll use the box. That's
Yeah. Ate, tas tayo.
Yung reverse, ano, reverse, sa balik na tao. Reverse.
Sinako na. Thank you so much.
Usually, survive of tayo na daw yung lahat. Tayo na bagay. Kasi taas. Taldo naman tayo dito.
Oo po. Pero outfit mo, ano po, i-comment natin. Ito, ang klase mo. That's right, yes. Malapit pa. Sabi sinetang kaya pa rin. Like for example, oh, hindi kita ko. Pumayag ako, patayin na lang. Mababa. Ha?
Oh, two formal.
We all know the looks
Oh. Okay. Ano daw siya? Negativity.
protection from home.
First time meron.
Backward International.
Ano yung backward?
Wait, kasi di ba yung nasa message? Nasa message ni Tini is Club International Love. Iba pala. Ay, answer. Okay.
Ano na siya?
It's the room, the good chair. Parang hindi, pag yung sinabihan eh, sa matibay, hindi, kasi ano, open siya sa media, sa na tao. Kasi in-announce na sa page, diba? Hindi naman ang bayanin yung mga service sa pag-media. Right now, na media, sa pilit ng
Yun yung sa pag-guys.
Walang ano ito eh. Hindi ako sinabihan na maging thank you.
So, bakit lalaki tayo sa Makati? Siga.
Siga.
Ano na,
Ba't lumapit sa mga post?
It's ano,
My God, that's
naman.
In case of incidents, we have assigned emergency response teams, guidance, search and rescue, and fire signs. Once the it should not have been responded with any 7-1 training. All rest are dedicated to this creative personnel and elected staff to assist. We have two main finances. These emergency exits into the ground floor, exits 1 to the income, property market consents. The ground staircase also be used to access the lobby level to evacuate the item. A gentle reminder to all of guests not to use the elevators or just lifts during evacuation procedures. The next almost metro station terminal located at Scarlet Light just in front of the campus. We would also like to avoid this. The Bureau of Fire Protection, to Philippine journalists, organized for the facility hours of definitely as a protection sensor response to the orders for the pandemics. Take two and doesn't reflect as metal rigs by the family. Although was settled by the state, their safety nets will always be their confidence about that. They ensure that allow us to get more safety and compare set of doesn't alone as and this is the reason to get the materials you want everyone to see. Which is why we have the of first responding available people studying and the questions especially for the personal systems. This can be this comes as one of their responsibility. In case of incidents, we have assigned emergency responses, highly skilled in first aid, search and rescue, and fire suppression. We also believe that regular almost girls for the power, so that they're running for their system. Ensure that it was respond to any sudden event. In the event of a evacuation, all rest of the are dedicated to the security personnel and backup staff who are ready to assist. We have two main services. These emergency exits to the ground floor, basements 1, 2, and 3, property marketing basements. The grand staircase also be used to access the lobby level to evacuate the hotel. A gentle reminder to all of us not to use for elevators and first aids during evacuation procedures. Located as just before the place. We would also like to inform our guests The Bible tells us we can find us at this sentence because he's not police is really a bureau of fire protection and the Philippine General Master Passport is the real level of security. All our security personnel are provided with appropriate protection course as prescribed by the law. And it's something I'm saying because years of all of this, we get on by is says your questions, may always balance
Hello, mga ka-Crown, and welcome back to our YouTube channel, The Crown Philippines. Hello! Kamusta po kayo dyan? It's a Saturday afternoon, mga ka-Crown. Rainy on some parts of Metro Manila, pero still, we're able to get here at the Seda hotel here in Quezon City. Earl Dominic Ragusta 4264. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yes, this is live watching from Misamis Occidental. Naririnig niyo po ba ako? Mic check, mic check. Mic test. Kamusta po kayo, mga ka-crown? Maganda. Wow, parang radyo talaga tayo. No? Pero we're full of energy with all of the crowns that are in store today for the new set of queens of ALV pageants. Hello din kay Cappuccino256. Oh my God, who is the successor of Valerie Pawid West. Ayan nga po yung isa sa mga recent developments that we are covering for today's event as part of the ALV Pageant Circle Coronation Gala. They will also be they will also be crowning the new set of queens and the new queen who will be assuming the role of Miss Global Philippines, diba? Marami pong mga naglalabasan ng mga speculations, mga hints, mga clues kung sino po ang mga kokoronahan. At today po natin malalaman kung ano po ang final list of queens for the ALV pageant circle, 'di ba? So hindi lang naman po tayo naglalabas ng mga posts at yung mga wish list po. Kaya po yung ating thumbnail is not a confirmation nor a denial of any of the queens who may be or who were um, parang part of the lists na nakikita natin, not just on our page, but on the comment sections also of different pageant pages and especially on the page of ALV Pageant Circle. So yun po, no? So sino kaya? Ngayon natin malalaman ang final list. Sino-sino ang lalaban sa mga nakikita po natin ngayon. Nandyan ang crown for Miss Glamour Look International. Ito na po, dumating na po si ALV. ang king of ALV pageant circle, king, 'di ba? Ang owner and of different franchises of the pageants na lalabanan ng maraming queens for this year's pageant season. So kanina po nakikita po natin merong Miss Glamour Look International. Nandyan din ang Face of Beauty, I believe. Nakita po natin kanina, no? At we're about to start for today's event, ang mga ka-crown. So, it's still 5 p.m. That hasn't started yet po, Marco Terence. What are minor that will be mamaya po ay ifa-flash po nila yung mga crowns na kokoronahan or i-assign for today's event. Ito po ang tinatawag nilang Coronation Gala of the ALV Pageant Circle, and this is after all of the news which have been circulating which have been circulating po in the pageant, Philippine pageant scene. At nandyan nga po no, ang transfer of, unang-una sa lahat, ang pag-transfer ng MGI Philippines franchise na ngayon ay nasa Reina Filipinas beauty pageant. And, it has really a major rigodon, I would say. It's a major rigodon in the pageant scene here in the Philippines. At hindi po natin inaasahan yan, most especially na we just recently, or the reigning MGI queen is or was part of the ALV pageant franchise. So marami pong nagulat ang lahat sa paglipat po nito at sa pag-acquire ng new owner, who is Jojo Bragais, and the national director of Reina Filipinas, who is Emma Mary Tiglao, who is the reigning MGI queen and MGI Philippines. And after po no, talagang lumakas din ang ugong-ugong ng mga bali-balita na ayan po. Nakita na po natin the list: Miss Glamour Look International, Miss Asia Pacific International. So, ang mga koronang pong ito, or most of the crowns that will be assigned, or the titles that will be assigned today, are the titles which used to be part of the crowning of Miss Grand Philippines when the ALV pageant circle was still handling, or still has the franchise of MGI Philippines. So dahil lumipat na nga po ito at kailangan na po magkaroon ng new set of queens, nagkaroon na lang sila ng assignment, or what do you call that, no? Appointment. And today is the day when the list of the new queens will be revealed for the ALV pageant circle, and the list of the pageants. And the list of the pageants, ayan po si ALV, no, who was really very accommodating naman po talaga, na every time that he sees the members of the media, he would always come up to us, and he would always say hi and even update us off cam kung ano po ang mga nangyayari. So talaga namang napakabait and very hard-working father of ALV pageant circle, the queen maker, ika nga po nila, as many queens have gained titles or international titles, including the recent one po si Ann de Mesa, who is Miss Tourism, uh, recently held in Malaysia. So ayan po. O, diba?
We're gonna start in a few minutes.
Yay!
Sorry for the delay. I was late. Then we will have.
Yeah. Oh, 'di ba? Talaga namang nag-apologize for the delay kasi syempre we would have to complete the queens and all of the setup. Ayan.
Oh, I know.
Diba? Sir ALV looking good and standing tall despite uh, everything. Despite everything. Pero syempre, diba? Baby mo eh. I mean, no, you would understand. Baby mo ang Miss Grand Philippines. And, some things really have to, or some things or change needs to happen sometimes talaga. And you just really have to go through it and deal with it. So, Keja Noel Doria Celestiar watching Trinoma. Yes, we heard it clearly. Thank you so much for confirming. Yan po mga ka-crown. And in just a few moments, in just a short while po mga ka-crown ay mag-start na po ang coronation gala. Makikilala na po natin ang full list of queens for the ALV pageant circle for the continued season and the continued journey of the queens for the ALV pageant circle. Ayan nga po. And kanina po nakita na po natin dito si Sina Ramos, who was Miss Global Philippines 2025 and um, who was Miss Global 2025, fourth runner-up. Right now, we're seeing Kayleen Trajano dropping by and saying hi to Sir ALV, mga ka-crown dito po sa venue natin. No? And so, being an ALV queen, present din syempre si Kayleen Trajano as ALV's queen for MGI All Stars. So, ayan po mga ka-crown. Kayo po, sino new global? Sabi ni Madison YN. So, marami nga pong mga speculations, maraming guesses, maraming hints na lumalabas. Even sabi nyo nga po, yung thumbnail natin is not a spoiler actually. Those are the list of girls who were part of mga hints, mga guesses, not only on our page but on the comment section, but and also on the other pages talking about the ALV pageant circle. So ngayon po natin mako-confirm kung sino-sino po sila at ano-ano pong mga titles ang i-assign sa kanila maya-maya lamang. Um, a beautiful shine hair. Oh. So it's a new day for the ALV pageant circle. Talaga namang nag-activate na po. Unti-unti nang nag-activate ang international pageant scene with the activation of actually nas nauuna na. And right now we're seeing the reigning Miss World Philippines, Asia Rose Simpson, arriving at the venue as one of the VIPs for today's event. Ayan po. Kaylin Trajano also joining her at the front seats. Tama na. Parang kanina meron din tayong nakitang um, mga candidates of Mr. World Philippines who might be dropping by today as well for the event. I think this is the first time no, na they have held a conference or an event here at SEDA in Quezon City. It's a nice place. Very fit for the crowning of the new set of queens. Well, ang balita po natin, sabi ni Madison, tinatanong, no Reina Hispano-Americana Philippines. As far as I know, there's going to be a separate coronation event for Reina Hispano Philippines because ang sabi po nila, it's still too early to crown the next queen. Kasi di ba normally the pageant ng Reina Hispano Americana pageant that is being held in Bolivia is normally held during the months of February or March, mga ganun po. So from what we heard, it's still too early, and they are going to assign or they're going to crown a new queen um, in the following months. So kaya po wala po siya dun sa list of the crowns for today. Ayan po mga ka-crown. We are about to start in just a few minutes. And those who just tuned in, this is Christian, and you are watching The Crown Philippines for a free access on today's coronation gala for the ALV pageant circle. As sabi nga po natin, the MGI Philippines franchise has moved to a new owner, and then recently one of the queens have resigned or has vacated the position or a crown. So it's just fitting for new queens to assume the posts. And syempre, also celebrating the visit of the reigning Miss Global and the CEO and president of Miss Global organization, si Ma'am Pui. And syempre, the reigning queen, the reigning Miss Global 2025. Nandito po sila ngayon, and it's I believe it's going to happen. It's a separate event kasi nandito ang nag-visit ang reigning queen ng Miss Global. Kaya po it's a two-part event. Kanina na-confirm po natin kasi if not naman din bumisita, sabay-sabay sila. Pero since nagbisita rin, and there are VIPs from the International Organization of Miss Global, that's why separate po yung event na iyon. And we are also excited to know who is the new Miss Global Philippines, diba? Kayo po, sino po ang mga guesses ninyo? Sabi ni Madison, I hope the person they appoint speaks Spanish well. Happy Charity of Pageantry 777. The stage is just like a display room at Home Plus. Where are Shani Tormes, Sina Ramos, and Pearl Hung, Miss Global? We haven't seen Sina Ramos. We saw her earlier po, and she was actually at the um, green carpet. Green carpet earlier. And we're also seeing Victor Basa. Ayan po. Who I believe will be hosting today's event. Medyo matagal-tagal na po nating nakita si Sir Victor Basa. And di ba, sa mga year 2000s, sa mga millennials, ayan na po. Almost there, mga ka-crown. Miss Tourism International, Miss Asia Pacific, Face of Beauty, Miss Elite, Miss Interglobal Philippines. So total of 6 crowns. We're seeing Sina Ramos. Ayan po, Miss Global Philippines 2025. Taking her seat in front.
Wala namang kita yun. Sayang yun. Wala. Hindi naman ako monetize. Viral ka to.
Sabi ni Happy Charity, ang wish daw niya ay Michelle Arceo as the new Miss Global Philippines. Malalaman po natin yan just in a short while, mga ka-crown. No? Talagang may pa-suspense pa ang ALV pageant circle. And we're also seeing the reigning Miss Tourism worldwide, Philippine Miss Tourism, Anne de Mesa entering the hall today. Diba? Saying hi to her friends. Talaga naman, 'di ba? Ang full force ang ALV Queens supporting the new set of queens who will be appointed or assigned or crowned today. And here we go, mga ka-crown.
The Pageant Circle Coronation Gala. Okay, let me stand up here so I can see all of you beautiful people. I hope you guys are excited as I am to be with you today. You know, a lot of fun things are happening tonight. You know, very special occasion indeed. So we're going to be welcoming all the. Without further ado, please watch this video.
Watching a video. Nasaan na? You're still tuned in here on the Crown Philippines on our live coverage of ALV Pageant Circle Coronation Gala for the new representatives of Glamour Look International Philippines, Miss Tourism International Philippines, Miss Asia Pacific Philippines, Face of Beauty Philippines, Miss Elite Philippines and Miss Interglobal Philippines. And on a later event po mga ka-crown naman ang the crowning of the new Miss Global Philippines.
Bukan naman.
I just arrived.
Hmm?
Just arrived.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you.
Yun na ba?
And if you guys have seen me before, perhaps you've seen me host Miss World way back when, and also more recently at the Miss World Charity Gala. So, yeah, ALV, the Pageant Circle, is truly one of those entities that truly surpasses a lot of people's imagination. Having such a skilled queen maker is really no easy feat indeed. And as you well know, over the past years, the pageant organization has established its legacy as the country's most credible and respected pageant platforms, with its undisputed track record of victories in the global pageant realm. This afternoon is going to be very, very exciting as we're going to be commemorating the official crowning and sashing of our newly appointed queens. And for this year, our new batch of queens are more than ready to sustain our winning streak and wave our flag proudly as they prepare to embark on their respective pageant journeys within the next few months. But before we continue, we'd like to thank, of course, you, our media friends, for taking a time out to join us this weekend. It's great to see all of you again. See a lot of familiar faces. And we'd also like to thank our friends from Senda Hotel Burgess North for their sumptuous accommodations and for partnering with us for this auspicious event. So thank you very much, Senda Hotel. We would also like to thank everybody. We'd also like to remind everyone that the coronation for our Miss Global Philippines 2026 will be done separately immediately after the crowning and sashing of our first five queens. And this is because there will be a contract signing between ALB Pageant Circle and the owner of the Miss Global Pageant, who is actually currently here in Manila just for this special occasion. And what makes this event even more memorable is the presence of our reigning Miss Global 2025. So we hope you guys can stick around and we're gonna have a lot of meaningful time together. As we celebrate ALB Pageant Circle's unparalleled legacy, let's now turn the spotlight on the man who remains undaunted in his vision of relentlessly uplifting Philippine pageantry, as well as promoting local tourism. Let's call in the country's winningest queen maker, ALB Pageant Circle President, Mr. Arnold Begafrio.
Good afternoon to everyone. I'd like to thank our pageant media friends, as well as our loyal supporters from the print and online news outlets for taking time out to join us this weekend for this auspicious occasion. Well, in the meantime, I'm greatly excited for the pageant journeys of our new queens, especially those who will be representing us in our newly acquired pageant franchises. Before anything else, I would like to thank, of course, the presence of one of the most supportive international pageant. I would like to thank, of course, the presence of Mr. Onin Mas, the managing director of Miss Asia Pacific International and Face of Beauty International. Thank you, Onin, and thank you, Vicky, one of the top executive of those two organizations. In line with this, I'm also grateful for the trust and confidence given to us, these pageant organizations, including Miss Global, Miss Glamour, Loop, Interglobal, and all of those new franchise. Uh, I would like also to clarify that a last minute decision to appoint some of our queens was because of the unforeseen cancellation of our Miss Grand International franchise. As you all know, some of our present titles are awarded in that pageant. Hopefully, next year, We will have a better, bigger, and most appropriate pageant platform for all of those crowns. We consider ourselves
Congrats.
fortunate to always find ourselves partnering with pageant platforms that align with our visions as well as our meaningful and relevant core advocacies. To our new queens, may you always wave our flag proudly wherever you go. More than just winning the crown, I can only hope that you will always remain grounded and humble. I have always believed that our modern day Filipina queens are destined for a greater success during their reigns and even long after they relinquish their crowns. Ambitions is always a good thing, but too much ambition can also be dangerous, especially for people who forget to acknowledge their humble beginnings and who let success get into their hands. In all and in all my years for mentoring my queens, I have asked for nothing in return. All I ask is for a little all I ask is just a little respect and courtesy. After all, we are all more than just a pageant organization. We are a family, a sisterhood bound by loyalty and mutual support, a sisterhood that has no room for ego and selfishness. Once again, congratulations for our new queens, and may this usher in a fresh wave of positivity for for our organization. Thank you, and mabuhay.
Thank you very much, Sir Arnold. Very show-stopping remarks there, and truly inspiring. Seeing the Queens. We were just in Palawan this weekend, and it's truly inspiring to see um, the level of the pageantry, the standard, and it's amazing how ALV has been the one to bring that about in our shores. So may this mark the beginning of another eventful journey for your new queens. And I would just like to add, speaking as an observer of the past queens, we are all well aware of the challenges that you faced in the recent months, and all we can say is that. Uh, we admire you for standing your ground, keeping your silence, and facing everything headlong with your head held high. And of course, we just want you to know that we've got your back and continue to believe and support your dreams for our Filipina queens. I think we all stand united in that statement here today. Correct? And as the saying goes, for every door that closes, a window opens. And we believe that it's only a matter of time before before something even bigger and grander comes your way. A well-deserved reward for all of your hard work and sterling leadership. All right. But before that, we would also like to acknowledge the winner of Miss Tourism Worldwide 2026, Miss Anne de Mesa. All right, maybe also maybe hear a few words from our queen. First of all, thank you to all the media who attended today. It's very nice to see all of you again. And of course, congratulations to Sir Arnold Bagafria for all of the titles, but most of all, congratulations to all of the girls that he has given the chance to compete internationally. As someone who has aspired so many times to compete internationally, it is really amazing to see the dreams of these girls finally come true. And all thanks, of course, to the opportunities that Sir Arnold has given, and of course, to the directors of the international organizations. Welcome po. Welcome to the Philippines. And thank you for being here. So again, congratulations to all the girls and good luck. Excited na ako na mauwi nila ang mga crowns for sure. Lahat ng 6 crowns na to, plus yung Miss Global, may the Philippines. So I'm very excited for all of you.
Hindi ko lahat. Ng award mga ka-crown. It's a new.
Thank you very much. And
It's a
Miss
new
Tourism Worldwide
ALV
2026
award,
has
mga be.
been Vanessa. And we would also like to
Grabe mga maaanghang strong remarks from the
start off with
founder,
our face of
the owner of ALV Pageant Circle.
Nikki Buenafe Cherry.
Wala pa siya. Late siya.
May we call on Miss Asia Pacific International 2026 first runner-up, Anita Rose Gomez.
Wala pa rin siya.
Andito na siya. Nasa harap siya. Baka ma-award.
What? Ay, taga-pili.
Award. Award.
Good afternoon, everyone. Mabuhay po. I'm happy to see familiar faces, especially our beloved media. Thank you so much for being here po. And of course, sorry, alam ko na um, it's been a meaningful year for me. And I'm so grateful that this time, I know that I reign meaningfully and I will have my successor here. And of course, I want to take this opportunity to thank everyone behind the journey. And sorry kung may kodigo ko because ayaw ko may malimutan akong pangalan. So, yes, as I prepare to pass this crown today, I found asking myself a simple question. What will I remember most about this ring? And surprisingly, it wasn't the crown, the gowns, the pasabog, or even the shoots. It was the quiet moments. Moments when would look down at my sash and read Philippines and realize that a little girl who once dreamed to represent her country in an international stage had achieved her dream. And I can still remember during my Miss Asia Pacific International journey, every time I heard Philippines being called, I was reminded that I was never walking alone. I carried with me the hopes, kindness, and the resilience of the Filipino people. And what a privilege that has been. But I know that I never walked this journey alone. So I want to thank everyone beside this journey, behind this journey. To my core team, to my mommy AJ, to my mommy J. Ro, to Ate Reza, mommy Berta, mommy Zeki, mommy Archie, daddy Rian Fernandez, daddy Anshong, Kuya Brent, our Rian Fernandez Angels, mommy Renal, Kuya Jason, and Ate Romel. Thank you so much. To Mommy Rao, Sir Leo, Sir Richard, Sir Bench, Mommy Angela, Mommy Christian, Mommy Miss V, Ate Angela, Mommy Yuto, Mommy Kian Del Monte, Rob, Kuya Anjay, Kuya John Carlo, Mommy Yaj, Mommy Nicole, and the entire team of creatives and designers behind this journey. Thank you for your trust, love, and unwavering support. I am forever grateful. And to Binati Jewelry and BOG Jewelry, thank you so much for also being part of this journey. And to my glam team today, to Mami Joshi and Mami Jack, maraming salamat po. And of course, to the ALB Pageant Circle, Sir Arnold Vigapria, thank you for this life-changing opportunity. Maraming salamat po sa tiwala. And of course, sa Miss Asia Pacific International Organization, maraming salamat po. And of course, oh kuya, I miss you. So ngayon po, alam ko na kulang ang mga salita para bigyan ko kayo ng parangal at recognition sa journey na to. But I also want to thank my family for being there, for supporting me. So as I pass on this crown, I have nothing but gratitude in my heart. Thank you for allowing me to wear the Philippine sash po. Not just on my chest, but within my soul. And after this long journey, whenever I hear the word Philippines, my heart will always say, present. Ako po si Anita Rose Gomez, ang inyong Miss Asia Pacific International First Runner-Up 2025. At ako po ang nag-iwan ng kasabihan na mahal kong Pilipinas, mahal natin ang Pilipino, at mabuhay tayo mga Pilipino. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much, Miss Anita Rose Gomez. Beautifully said. And I also learned that Miss Anita Rose Gomez will also be walking in the next national pageant of the ALB Pageant Circle. So exciting times ahead. And now we've come to the highlight of today's activities, the crowning and sashing of our ALG pageant Circle Queens. Are you all excited?
Ayan na, sino kaya ang next Miss Asia Pacific International Philippines mga ka-crown? Mako-confirm na natin.
Are also have some wagers on the outcomes, are betting on them already. So get your cameras ready and be ready to cheer for your new queens. The first crown that will be awarded tonight will be Miss Glamour Look Philippines 2026.
Ah, that's fair.
With its motto celebrating women empowerment through beauty and diversity, the pageant is a global platform that honors women who inspires change, embraces diversity, and lead with confidence, compassion, and purpose. Miss Glamour Look International celebrates the beauty of every culture, empowering women to become ambassadors of unity, leadership, and and our Miss Glamour Look Philippines 2026 is an actress, singer, model, and host who recently signed up with Viva Artist Agency. Miss Glamour Look Philippines 2026 is none other than Erica Davis. Our Miss Glamour Look Philippines 2026. Congratulations, Miss Erica Davis.
Hi, good evening, everyone. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm truly honored and grateful to receive this crown tonight. Thank you to the judges, organizers, sponsors, my family, and everyone who supported me. I accept this title with humility and promise to wear it with pride, grace, and purpose. Thank you so much.
Right now, we'll take a
Ladies and gentlemen, our first official candidate for Miss Glamour Look International from Philippines is Erica Davis.
congratulations. The second crown will be awarded tonight is for Miss Interglobal Philippines 2026. The Miss Interglobal pageant promotes diverse, modern women through its motto, unifying the world through beauty and tourism, highlighting confidence in global leadership and welcome delegates from various cultural, social, and religious backgrounds. Our Miss Interglobal Philippines 2026 is Miss Grand Philippines 2025 first runner-up from Bicolandia, Margaret Breton. And crowning Erica as ALB Pageant Circle President, Sir Arnold Vega Friedman. Crowning Margaret as ALB Pageant Circle President, Sir Arnold Vega Friedman. From Nicolandia, Margaret Riton.
Like I said, this is another chance for my other queens. As I promised to them that even they're runner up, I make sure that they will also compete in the international pageant because they deserve to represent our country for the international stage. And this will be happen this coming August. Competition will be in Bali, Indonesia. The owner of this Miss Interglobal pageant is from Germany. That's why I'm very positive that the Filipino beauty from Bicol will bring home the first Miss Interglobal.
Sir Arnold, thank you so much for this opportunity, for making this possible, and for the trust. And I promise you, I will give a 100% best in every segment of the competition. Good afternoon to everyone who's here. Thank you for celebrating with us. And thank you also for the rest of the team of ALB Pageant Circle, to my Bicolano teams, to PCI Family, to Luminous, and to all the people who made it possible for me to stand here today. This previous month was really good and generous to me. When I dared to join a national project and going out of my comfort zone, I landed as first runner-up. And who would have thought that finally I will be joining an international pageant stage? And I am very excited and happy because as a Bicolana and as a pure-blooded Filipina, I am very happy to wear the sash of Philippines across my heart. And what really makes me excited about Miss Interglobal 2026 is that this pageant is new, fresh, and promising. I hope with a collaborative effort, a Filipina will wear the first crown of Miss Interglobal 2026. Please be with me through this journey, and please remember a story of Bicolana, shaped by a beautiful kaleidoscope of hard work and resilience. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Interglobal Philippines. Thank you. Marga Riton from Bicol. Gladly deserve to represent our country. Am I right?
Congratulations, Margaret. And of course, our winner will be back for the Q&A later, so you can spend some more time with them as well. Next up, we are crowning for our official representative for one of the youngest pageants founded in 2021 and held annually in Egypt, Miss Elite World. Will she be the second Filipina to win the Miss Elite crown? We surely hope so. Our Miss Elite World Philippines 2026 is a former Miss World Philippines 2024 second runner-up, Sofia Bianca Santos. Sir Daniel B will do the honor of crowning and sashing Sophia.
Our official candidate of the Philippines in this elite international, ladies and gentlemen, is Sofia Santos from Pampanga. Finally, she will not represent our country because she competed. You know what happened in the past because of the age problem. She never had a chance to compete for another international competition. But this time, definitely, as I promised to her, you will represent our country in the international stage. Congratulations, Sophia.
So today reminds me of where my dream began, from the public market to celebrate chicken with my mom. I learned to dream beyond poverty. So being crowned as a Miss Earth Philippines and having the honor to represent our country, it is not just a title. It is a story of hard work, patience, and a dream that has more than a decade in making. So before I end this, I would like to thank God for always guiding me and giving me a spirit of patience. To Sir ALP, thank you for this incredible opportunity and for always believing in me. The ALP Pageant Circle, thank you so much for the support since the Miss World Philippines 2024. To my family, especially to my dad in heaven, advance happy Mother's Day. To my friends, to my hairstylists, makeup artists, to my mentors, photographers, and of course, the content media. Thank you so much for the support nyo. And everyone who believed in me and supported me behind the scenes, maraming salamat po. And I promise that I will do my best to represent our country. And finally, after 2 years, I will carry the Philippines on international stage. Thank you so much po.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Elite Philippines from Pampanga, Bianca Santos. Sofia Santos.
Congratulations, Sophia. All right, on to our fourth round. But before that, we would like to invite on stage the Face of Beauty International 2026, Nikki Buenafe Chebe, for her farewell moment.
Well, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for being here and thank you for welcoming me and the rest of the teams as well. I would like to start by, again, thanking every Pageant Circle and also our Prayer. Thank you so much, Nico. Thank you so much, the flexibility to Mama Lina, Sir Oni, to Mama Vicky, maraming salamat po for being here, supporting us, and supporting me. I started this journey because, well, I was a previous national title holder, but when I saw the proud face of Indy on another national pageant, I felt a hunch and I told myself, when you feel a hunch, you have to go for it because, what if you thought something and then you didn't do it and you regret it? So that's what I did. I followed my hunch and my hunch brought home the back-to-back crown of Face of Beauty 2025. So I am extremely grateful for the people who are behind me and for the people who make this happen. Of course, first and foremost, my mother. Mama, maraming salamat. I love you to the moon and back. My families, my brothers, they even took part in it. Also, my designers, we have Fernandez, the Buga, which I am wearing today. A very beautiful gown. Also Rao and Christian Pakulan, also Aaron Macario. Everyone really puts their heart and soul into this journey of Face of Beauty. And I wouldn't be here without them. So maraming maraming salamat po to my team, to Mami Rod, to Mami Guy, to Mami Nicole, to all the designers, all of the creatives, and everyone which, kasi ang dami nila, I don't know if I could mention all of them. So I hope walang magtatapos sa akin. So maraming maraming salamat po. From the bottom of my heart, I wouldn't be here and I wouldn't be able to represent the Philippines in my heart on the international stage. Kaya maraming maraming salamat po. And for the last time, I am Nikki Buenavich Chavez, Face of Beauty International 2025 from the Philippines! Maraming salamat po.
By the way, for those two beings who give honor to our country, give pride to our country, Miss Asia Pacific first runner-up, Miss Asia Pacific International first runner-up, Anita Gomez, and of course, for our face of beauty, nagbago-bago tayo dyan. And when we had a stage in Taiwan, leading, we will give them a chance to have their moment next year on the first quarter of next year, that last week of January at the Araneta Coliseum for the crowning of the new back, other crowns, and of course, give them a chance the Miss Asia Pacific and Face of Beauty. Doon po gagawin sa Araneta Coliseum on the last week of January. So all of these two officials, winner natin, that represent our country, we will give them a moment to do their final walk. I would like also to thank, of course, the managing director, Onion, and of course, the executive of Mitsubishi and Miss Asia Pacific, VP. Mr. Onion is very supportive to our organization, and I always promise that I will give you the best candidate to represent our country in your organization. And so far, so good. And with that too, our first year, Philippines won the Face of Beauty. And our first for Miss Asia Pacific was just last year. We got the first runner-up. All right. So thank you so much. We have three more, three more important round. You will see who will represent our country for Miss Tourism International, Miss Asia Pacific International, and of course, Face of Beauty International. Last word.
Yes, maraming maraming salamat to everyone who has taken their time to come here and show their support to Avery Pageant Circles. and to Face the Beauty International Philippines as well. I will always be proud to represent the Philippines, and I will now always be Face the Beauty International and also Face the Beauty International Philippines 2025.
May we request, maybe
I would like also to thank and congratulate uh, Miss Anne de Mesa for winning our first Miss Tourism Worldwide International that was happened 2 months ago in in Malaysia. So let's give them a round of applause. We won our first. And of course, Miss Kaylee, represented from Indian Pageants for Miss Grant in the NGI All-Star, All-PI All-Star.
may we request Sir ALD and please. Right. Please have a seat as we our fourth crown is for our Face of Beauty Philippines 2026 official representative who actually faces a big challenge. As Sir Arnold mentioned earlier, you have to rise up to the challenge and see if she will live up to the Philippines' back-to-back wins over the past 2 years. Thanks to our gorgeous queens, Gina Isabel Pilasano, Face of Beauty International 2024, and Nikki Buenafe Face of Beauty International 2025. Founded in 2012, the Face of Beauty International pageant aims to cultivate young female leaders worldwide, with contestants taking part in charity events and other activities while traveling across the host country of Taiwan. And our Face of Beauty Philippines 2026 is former Miss World Philippines 2026 Sultan Kudarat, Olivia Grace Riley. And crowning Olivia are none other than Face of Beauty International 2025, Nikki Buenafe Chepe and Onin Mas and Managing Director Miss Vicky Bugayo. Onin.
The Managing Director of Face of Beauty Philippines International, Face of Beauty International, Mr. Onin Mas, and of course, Miss Vicky Bugayon. A break of Sultan Kudarat. The pride of Sultan Kudarat, Miss Olivia Riley, our Face of Beauty Philippines 2026.
Maybe the photograph of this momentous occasion.
So, hello and to everyone. I am Olivia Grace Riley, formerly Miss Teenage National Philippines 2026, and now your Face of Beauty International Philippines 2026. And it is an honor to be here today. And of course, I'd like to thank Sir Uncle Vigafreya and to the AOB Pageant Circle for giving me the opportunity to represent the Philippines in a bigger stage. And of course, to my province, the ever-loving and supportive province, the province of Sultan Kudarat. To our governor, to our government officials, to Sir Yuri, Sir Mark, Sir Darby, Sir Ange, and Kuya Maria. Thank you so much, and also to my family. And it might seem impossible, but I aim to bring the first ever back to back to back victory. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Olivia, and good luck in your back-to-back conquests. You can do it. We're all rooting for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Olivia from Sultan Kudarat, our Face of Beauty Philippines 2026. Face of Beauty will be on November at Taiwan. This time it's in Taiwan again. Can have you roll. Ladies and gentlemen, our new Face of Beauty Philippines 2026.
Congratulations, Olivia. We will now witness the crowning of our official candidate for one of the longest running tourism pageants in the world, Miss Tourism International, which was established in 1994 and interestingly was held here in our country last year. As most of our pageant media friends know, tourism has long been one of the prime advocacies of Sir Arnold and his organization. And that's why we can say that this competition is strongly aligned with their vision. And guess what? This official candidate is a familiar face in the local pageant scene, having been named Reina Hispano-Americana 2023 second runner-up and Miss Environment International 2022 first runner-up. She was also Century Superbox 2022 first runner-up. Please welcome our Miss Tourism International Philippines 2026, Michelle Arceo. Our Miss Tourism International Philippines 2026 will be crowned by Arnold Bigafrida.
Ladies and gentlemen, our official candidate for Miss Tourism International 2026, our Miss Tourism International 2026, Miss Michelle Arceo. Actually, this is our first year for Miss Tourism International. And I'm positive that You know, this time I hope you will get the crown. When she for Greenland, she got second runner-up. When she competed for this environment, she got the first runner-up. I hope this time, I'm so positive that through our training, through our support, and I'm so uh, confident that our first year for Miss Tourism International, I hope Philippines will make it through the beauty and the intelligence and the confidence of Michelle Arceo, our new Miss Tourism International 2026.
Well, you know what they say, third time's a charm, di ba? So sana, pray. Hello everyone, magandang hapon. It's lovely to see all your wonderful faces again. I've been in the pageant scene for going on 8 years now. So all of you are practically my friends and family. And I want to thank you all for taking time out of your days, spending your precious time to come out here and seeing all of us one by one. I'm grateful for this opportunity. About 1 year ago, Miss Grand was concluded and I received one of the crowns. It's been 1 year since then and I haven't competed yet. So I was ready, honestly, to kind of let this dream lay to rest. I came to terms with it. And I received a call a few weeks ago if I was ready to compete. I was a bit reluctant to say yes because, to be honest, I don't know if I had the strength to compete or if I had the energy at this point. But you know, pageants have been my dream. This has been an honor. This is who I am, honestly. I want to be where I am today without this and without all of you. And I'm grateful. I'm extremely, extremely grateful for this opportunity. And again, I'm so excited to carry the Philippine sash across my heart once more and represent our country. Laban, everyone. Thank you. And I just want to lastly thank ALD for this opportunity. You've been a part of my family for 7 years. I've been with you guys since day one. I want to thank my family most of all, my mom and my dad for supporting me every single step of the way. The media, the fans. I like to thank my team. I like to thank my hair and makeup, my glam, all of my designers, my coaches, Q&A, pasarela, lahat. Without each and every one of you for the past almost decade, you wouldn't have created me in the sense, like I'm an embodiment of each and every single one of you. And again, third time's a charm. I am absolutely ready and I'm so excited. Thank you all.
Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Tourism International, Michelle Arceo. I would like also to acknowledge the presence of Miss World Philippines 2026. Miss Asia Simpson came all the way from Palawan. Very supportive. The next round is very important to my heart because this is a pageant that originated in our country. We have to be proud of this pageant organization because they are one of the best and one of the best pageant organization that represent the the Philippines because originated in our country. And for me, this is more important, very close to my heart because they're promoting not only, they're concentrating also on the tourism aspect of the Philippines. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have a new queen to represent for Miss Asia Pacific International. Is because they're supposed to be part of the staging on supposed to be the next month. But you know what, something happened. So they are very supportive and they're very understanding all of these other pageant, international pageant organization. So thank you for your support on it and Vicky. And I'll make sure next year we will give a big chance on the national stage again, and in Araneta Coliseum, and of course of course our Philippine pride who give pride to our country to give their moments on the national big stage. Thank you for your understanding.
Thank you very much, ALB. Such exciting times. A lot of huge events coming up on our calendar. And once again, congratulations, Michelle. Third time's a charm, I bet. And for our sixth and final crown for this segment is for this Asia Pacific International Philippines 2026. Our official representative will fly to Cebu for the 42nd edition of the 58-year-old pageant, which was founded in Manila in 1968 rather, and is the first and longest running global pageant born in Asia. Our Miss Asia Pacific 2026 official representative was formerly Miss World Pampanga 2026. Let's give it up for Gabrielle Galapa. Gabrielle Galapia.
Thank you, Asmis, Olive, and of course our Miss Asia Pacific.
May we call on Sir Owen and Miss Vicky to please present the sash and the flowers, and of course, Anita Rose Gomez. Once again, congratulations, Gabrielle.
Okay, so on behalf of Miss Asia Pacific International, welcome to Happy Family, the former of the Philippines. And just the same, I'm inviting all of you to please join us on the pageant season, the 58th edition of Miss Asia Pacific International, happening on September 22 until October 10. All the events will be happening in beautiful island, very festive Cebu province. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We hope to see you there. And hopefully, we'll get the candidate. Okay? Thank you, ALB.
Thank you, Mr. Onin. Thank you, Vicky. Surprise ba? As I promised to Onin that, of course, I will give you one of our best candidates to represent our country in Miss Asia Pacific International. And like from Pampanga, Miss Gabriel Galpia.
May we hear from Ms. Gabrielle?
Hello, everyone. A wonderful afternoon to each and every one of you. So, hello, my name is Gabrielle Fuentes Galapia, and I'm your Miss Asia Pacific International Philippines. So, thank you so much for being here. Our media friends, you all take the time out of your precious days to be able to cover these wonderful events and watch essentially dreams come true. Of course, I'd love to thank Tito ALB. Thank you so much for giving these queens a chance to represent the Philippines on an international stage. It's such a wonderful gift that you also gift on to others. And thank you so much to the organization as well for, of course, taking care of the queens. I think that's one of the most important things of an organization is when you're able to really nurture and watch your queens grow. So thank you so much. And of course, I hope that I'll be able to make you all proud on the international stage. Thank you so much for giving me this privilege of being able to wear the Philippines across my chest.
Congratulations once again, Gabriel. All right, so we're going to be going into a segment that I know a lot of you guys have been waiting for. A lot of you have prepared your questions beforehand to have some quality time with our queens. But while they're prepping, let me give you a brief overview of our timelines for our forthcoming pageants. Our earliest send-off will be for Sofia, who will compete in the Miss Elite World 2026 finals in Hurghada, Egypt from September 7th to 19th. Next is Gigi Gabriel, who will fly off to Cebu for the Mission Asia Pacific International 2026 Finals from September 25 to October 10. And lastly, we have Erica, who will be having her hometown advantage when she competes at the Miss Glamour 2026 Finals from November 25 to December 3. So please mark your calendars. I'm sure you guys are all prepped for that. You'll have like a watch party or like live streaming with chat. So it's going to be a really exciting time. For now, we still don't have the details for the Face of Beauty International 2026 finals. Um, and unfortunately, Miss Tourism International 2026 has been postponed. So we will just inform you, furnish you with updates as they come in. So, today was a day of awards and sashes and crowns. It's a truly magical sight. I've never seen that happen in such a compressed time, and I consider myself very grateful to have been witness to that as well. So, ladies, may we now ask you to come back on stage for our Q&A, our new queens. All right, guys, let's prepare, and you can have some photo ops later. Plenty of time for that immediately after. But for the meantime, we can now formally open our Q&A segment. All right, I'll start it off. To our media friends, kindly state your name and media affiliation prior to asking your questions. Let's not go beyond 2 questions, and please avoid asking questions for all 5 queens, since that would be too time consuming, and we want everybody to have a chance to be able to hear from our queens themselves. All right? So who would like to go first?
Yeah. Good afternoon. Congratulations to all of you. Okay, I will not where you also for OPM work. Question for Dignity Crown.
Jet.
Yes. Gabriel. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, my question is, what does your new title, Miss Asia Pacific International Philippines, mean to you?
Wow, that is such a beautiful question. Thank you so much for that. Well, being able to represent the Philippines definitely is a privilege that I will not take for granted. When I joined my previous pageant, I was able to place high, and I was very happy with that since it was my first ever national pageant. But being able to be given the opportunity, rather, to represent the Philippines is really something that I will treasure. And I think that this is for the little girl within me who would see beauty queens on stage and dream that she would also be able to step on that stage. So I hope that I'll be able to make that dream as well for others.
Okay, personally, who do you want to share this for celebrate?
I want to share it with my family, of course, with my mom. She's actually right there watching. I'm really thankful for my mom because she's really like actually a sister to me. She is the one who was able to really support me throughout my entire pageant journey. She's the one who pushed me actually to become a beauty queen in the first place. I wouldn't have joined without her. So I'm really, really grateful for her, and I hope that we share this win together.
Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
To our Q&A participants, please kindly approach the mic on the side. Just state your name and your affiliation and institution for our listeners. You even we can leave. Go ahead.
Para makita siya ni Sir.
For you. Share the story behind this appointment as the West Coast International Philippines.
Well, the story is I, in the last Miss Grand, got Miss Tourism World, and unfortunately that kept getting postponed. And this opportunity came a few weeks ago. I got a phone call from the organization if I was willing to take up this opportunity. And of course, Shemra, I eat, breathe, live pageantry. It's been my entire life. And of course, Shemper, I want to make my country proud. I want to represent the Philippines once again. And of course, why not do it on the international stage? This will be my third pageant. And for me, my last pageant. I want to end it with a bang and hopefully, well, win. Not hopefully, will win. I will take that crown home. Hang on. And of course, I mean, with everything that's been going on in the news, and with topics running rampantly through our media, I want to prove that I eat, breathe, live the Philippines. I am Pinay. It's not just about my blood. It's not just about my skin. It's about my heart. Pinoy ang puso ko, and I want to show that on the international stage.
Congratulations again for Kiko.
Sino ba?
Next na lang ako. Ang next.
How would you prepare considering that the pandemic is still on November back now?
Well, pageant is in November, and I promise to do my best and to juggle with my academics as well. And this is such a privilege for me and also for Sopanida. And I will promise to make you all proud and bring back the first ever back to back. Thank you so much.
Right, we have our next question. Name and affiliation, please.
Question from Rina. And uh, uh, Neil said, ang Neil is important, but also because during her reading, what do you plan to have a song?
So I'm someone who is very passionate about abuse survivors. I'm someone who is a survivor myself. And I hope to be able to bring that not only to the entire Philippines, but to the entire world. I want to be able to raise the voices of these people. And I hope that throughout my entire reign, I'll be able to do so and be able to do more than what I already have.
So much. My second question is, recently, probably about for you, is it important that one knows how to adhere others speaking the language or not being able to represent communities for global community?
Definitely, yes. I think when we are going to represent one country, we need to study the language, the culture, and how we can show how proud we are to represent that country. I really believe that we must give so much respect to the Philippine Sag because not all Filipinos are given the chance to represent our country to the international stage. Thank you.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Crystal Beauty Philippines. My question is for Sophia. Hello. Sophia, I think you're advocacy video regarding burnout with the community people from Canada. You're giving away food supplies to them. Can you tell us something more about this? And how can we sustain the giving of food supplies?
Yes, my advocacy and title Hard since 2022. So my advocacy is empowering the indigenous people through education because I also experienced bullying through my color. So I want to uplift them. So last week I give them school supplies like school gifts for their school year. So I want to collaborate with the OGU to maintain my advocacy and I will carry with this in the international stage. So, yeah, no one deserves to be left behind in a way like that. Thank you.
Kaya pala, nanginginig pa ako. Nanginginig ko kaway ko, Til.
Um, well, this was kind of unexpected and on my part, so I never really thought of being in pageants again because I was previously in pageants when I was in competitions at Pablo Laguna. Pero when I was given the opportunity to um, get this title of Miss Glamour International, I decided to take it on, even though I'm very new to the pageant industry and it's been a while now. So I would say the reason why I decided to take this on is because I feel like it's a new chapter in my life. And I feel like now I can show the world my capabilities and everything that I am willing and excited to do for to get this title of Miss Glamour International. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you.
Thank you.
Name and affiliation, please. No. I have question is at the end. I remember at the end, like during his work, you want head to head. So does that mean that the 3rd October is the goal? You will also do your battle. There's anything required to be used for some contract.
Hello. Okay, there you go. So I think that when I won the head-to-head challenge, I was so grateful because I was against so many other smart and well-spoken ladies. So it really was unexpected for me, to be honest. And I was super grateful about that. So I hope that I'll be able to continue that sort of energy. And I'm grateful that people see me that way. It's definitely something that I take pride in. And I hope that in the international stage, I can also make you guys proud.
Thank you, Sophia. And
Thank you also.
how to them for the share. Hey, guys, share. Go along with that.
Yes, we do. I haven't seen you for quite a while. It's lovely to see you again. Oo, medyo matagal na.
So, what you really offer? What you feel will offer? And familiar with history and the past. I consider know the voter. So I have a pretty good idea of the next. It's pretty good in that. Particularly in the past, for so many times. What will you offer this time around?
What's something new? I think you're going to be seeing a total rebrand for me, especially after studying this tourism. I know what is required of me. So, in terms of the way I dress, the style looks that I release, but most importantly, it's the advocacy that I'll be representing tourism, showing the Philippines and why I fell in love with it and why so many other people all around the world have fallen in love with our country. And I want to represent the Philippines in a different manner, not just showing how gorgeous our beaches are or how the city life is, but I want to show the people, the food, the heritage, culture, lahat, everything. So that is something new that I'm going to be bringing to the table. I have to brainstorm a little bit more, but I think my head is in the right place in terms of direction, and I trust my team thoroughly through and through of what we can do to win that crown. Ano po? Ay, that's my first. My love life to you, Tito Norman. Everyone here, I love everyone here dearly. I love my bombshells over there. I love the media. I love the fans. You all have been with me since day one. And I love each and every one of you for being able to take time getting to know me throughout these years and asking all of these beautiful, lovely girls questions. And I thank you all.
All right. May we also announce that we're down to our last three questions. So we can have more time for, of course, today's activities. And if you want to interview naman our queens, our beautiful women in here, you can interview them naman. Just don't ambush. Just politely ask them. One second. Hello po. Ito po ang news. The question will go to Wikipedia. I'm with Margaret, sorry for that. Margaret, again, I'm putting on the control of the standard. One of the points now are those for dermatology with same in Facebook, no? And actually, a lot of Filipinos get addicted to it because of very interesting stories and inspiring stories, you know. But napansin ko lang na most of the actors and actresses na feature doon. They all look the same, no? As a Filipina, how will you promise yourself not to succumb to that trend, especially in those looks like having fair skin and big eyes, those coverage looks?
What was the last time po? Last line?
How will you promise yourself as a Filipina that we won't succumb to that trend? Yeah, particularly those who are being featured in those dramas or
I am not actually familiar about that term. Can you enlighten me more so that I can give an accurate information for everybody?
medyo mag-happy din din. Kung hindi ka familiar, anyone of you na medyo nanonood ng sa Facebook,
Yung Facebook teleserye.
Oh, now I understand. Thank you. I just want to make sure that I will give an accurate answer for every one of you. You know what? Since I was a child, I was told that I am not pretty enough to be in the pageant industry because my skin is too dark. But then I realized growing up, my skin represents that I am a Filipina. So in the past years, instead of being depressed or body shaming, I have learned how to adopt and love myself. Every time I see myself in the mirror, I always tell her that you are different in the most beautiful way. Yes, I am Morena, and this is what really best represents as being a Filipina. Thank you.
that's a flapping for international operations.
Thank you so much.
Right, next, we have Sir.
Hello, I'm natin perfect. Mabuhay, my name is Armin Medina, representing the Philippine Mail Empire. I have a question for Sofia Bianca Salos. You have been waiting since 2024. Hindi ka ba nainip sa paghihintay and how did you handle the pressure of, iniisip mo matutuloy pa ba or hindi?
You know that I feel excited and grateful. So pressure is always there. It's a good motivation that our radio station is part of Philippines, which is creative love. So however, instead of thinking about pressure, I always think my goals like trainings and preparation to get that back-to-back round. And then yes, I promise that I will do my best because I have waited for 2 years. Because that 2 years, I have worked hard and I prepared for this pageant. And one thing that I learned in this waiting is the patience. And I always believe that God give a perfect timing. So thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Congratulations to all of you and to this.
Our last and
Interpreter man ng
anybody else? So two last two. Okay.
Hello ladies, congratulations to all of you first of all. Actually, I'll go with the question for our list face of the Philippines. And my question to you is frequently for the back win. If you have any strategy or perhaps you want to approach to the Philippines nowadays, I think
So you're asking me actually and just competing and I just really to give it my all. Because I'm someone who was when I was depressed, I was anxious. And I really didn't know what to do. I was very into pageantry, but I just gave my all. And through pageantry, I could gain confidence. And I hope that through Face of Meet International, I will become the best version of myself and I will be able to inspire many more girls who are just like me to also compete in pageantry, to also give a good impact on the world. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to all of you once again.
Hi, good afternoon, everyone. This is Jay from Pageant Trend, and I'm Hafiz. Happy and happy. So anyway, my question goes to our base tourism international holidays. Well, congratulations in advance, Mayor. So given that you competed in the international stage, what makes you excited about this Miss Tourism International 2026 pageant?
What makes me most excited? Of course, syempre, meeting a new set of girls from around the world, making new friends. Because that's one takeaway from my previous pageants. I mean, lifelong friends, the memories, the laughter, the tough times, being able to endure a pageant. Because let's be honest, pageants are really, really difficult. You're competing against some of the most beautiful women in their respective country. And of course, with that along the way, other than making new friends, it's traveling to a new place, seeing a new culture, a heritage, trying new food. Isn't that also really exciting, being able to experience the world and in totality, the human experience in general? I think that's what makes life so beautiful and exciting. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
And I believe we have room for one more question. One last question.
Ano ang predictor? Ito yung aming predictor.
Hello, this is Tenden, sir. Sir, you have been talking about being grateful, respectful, and being, yeah, you talked about that, you heard about that. I would just like to ask how individuals value loyalty.
Ah! How do you
On this one, I think Michelle and Miss Ali is medyo matagal na, so
All right, so I won't tread too long on this because I think my biggest stance on loyalty, I've been here for 7 years. I think that's loyal through and through. That's enough said. Thank you very much. But also, I want to touch loyalty is extremely important, I must say. And I think that shows the qualities of someone's character and what they do and like how much love that they put into this. And I think I've proven myself through this journey of loyalty and sticking through ALB side sticking through ALB side after all these years because I have so much love for ALB. And I want to thank you for all the opportunities you gave me because I would not be here in my career if it were not for you. So once again, thank you.
Oh yes, I am under the ALB pageant since 2024. So I am a proof that I have a patience and yes, binintay ko talaga si Sir LB to give me a chance to represent our country. And finally, I will going to represent our country on the international stage.
Wow, such wonderful answers from our queen. Such eloquence and such great points amidst difficult questions. And that wraps up our Q&A segment. Thank you all for all of your insightful questions. Now let's ask our queens to pose for our photo.
Hihintayin ko yan. Natitalo ako pa yan.
May we call on ALB to close with our queen, please? May we call on Sir Onin and Miss Vicky, please to come up on stage for some photo ops. Miss Vicky. May we call on Miss Anita as well.
Ayan po mga ka-crown, and you are seeing the six new queens crowned today for the set of crowns for ALV Pageant Circle. And as Sir ALV mentioned earlier, no, so these crowns were supposed to be part of the coronation ng MGI Philippines franchise if it were still in under ALV pageants. But since the transfer, the shift of the MGI Philippines franchise to Reina Filipinas, they won't be holding a pageant anymore, which will be holding these crowns, particularly Miss Glamour Look International, Miss Tourism International, Miss Asia Pacific International, Philippines Face of Beauty Philippines, Miss Elite Philippines, Miss Interglobal Philippines. But Sir ALV was mentioning about, an event come early or late January, which will be happening at the Araneta Coliseum. That could be the Miss World Philippines. We're not sure about that, but i-verify po natin what that event is going to be. But he was mentioning about a grand coronation event coming January of next year, mga ka-crown. So, as you can see, Erica Davis is named as Miss Glamour Philippines 2026. Michelle Arceo's been with ALV Pageant Circle for 7 years now. Is named Miss Tourism International, and Gabrielle Galapa is named Miss Asia Pacific International, who will be competing in September in Cebu this year po mga ka-crown. Olivia Riley is named as the Face of Beauty Philippines 2026. Sofia Bianca Santos is Miss Elite Philippines 2026. And of course, Marga Briton is named um, Miss Interglobal Philippines. So yan po mga ka-crown, you're seeing the crowned queens, the newly crowned queens of ALV Pageant Circle.
We'd like to invite everyone now to partake of the sumptuous treats prepared for us by our friend from Straight Up this morning. Apparently, the camera hits first. So, photos, more photos.
Nakaupo ako. Okay. Nasa doon siya sa akin.
And what you're doing is next round, which is our special segment. Global organization, and of course, we can upload that version of our winning this global website by Queen. See you all again. Thank you very much to all our queens.
Ano number? Eto.
I was lost, I was alone, but it was you like you started. Given the throne, I didn't know, so let it lead. I was the queen that England, so I need to try to play my side that I couldn't find my own place. I felt cause I got to the wall, that's how I made it. But you
Labas tayo mga ka-crown. Let's ask them questions. Hi, Olivia. Olivia, hi. Ayan. Let me just... How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm very hungry.
When did you actually know that you appointed as space tonight?
Well, it was actually last month pa, and I went to ALV office because I was asking about updates on Miss Teen International Philippines because there wasn't really any updates. But when I went to the office, ALV told me you are gonna be Face of Beauty International Philippines 2026. And I was in utter shock because I did not expect it at all. But I decided to grab the opportunity because I wanted to. And it really is such an honor to me and for Sultan Kudarat to give them also more recognition on the international stage because I would love to tell the other candidates how great Sultan Kudarat and the Philippines is. Yes.
Were you able to speak to Nikki about the face of the pageant?
Was I able
Were you
to?
able to speak with Nikki?
Yes, I was. When we were in Taal, Batangas last month also, Nikki was there. It was about breast cancer awareness. And I asked her a lot of questions about what to prepare, what to do. And the only thing that she told me, because I was scared that it is a back to back, but I'm just going to give it my all because there's nothing to lose. And I will only gain more experience, more fans. And yeah. That's about it.
So Sultan Kudarat is known to be given like solid support
Yes.
to their candidates, even internationally. Diba? So what was their reaction when they knew that you're representing the Philippines internationally?
Well, my pageant manager, Sir Mark, was also surprised because he didn't know beforehand. But since it's an opportunity, then we decided to go for it because, again, as I said, it will also give recognition and to Sultan Kudarat.
Your message to everyone who's watching us live right now. We're live on the countdown.
You're live. Oh my God, I didn't know. So, hello everyone. I am Olivia Grace Riley, your newly appointed Face of Beauty International Philippines 2026. And I'm only gonna say is take those opportunities and don't regret them because you never know what's gonna happen in life. So, take those opportunities. Thank you so much. Hindi ko alam live pala.
Congratulations! Miss Kaylee, hello po.
Hello po, ano na po?
Ano na pong update sa
Ay,
inyo namin natatanong?
sa
What's
nino?
next for Kaylee and Tran?
A lot, charot. The stars are limit. But I love the speech of ALV today.
Papa?
I love it.
Thank you,
What
Kay.
do you more?
Tayo, Kay.
Ano tayo?
Hi, congratulations.
Thank you so
So when
much.
did you exactly know that you will be
Miss Asia Pacific. I think I knew around a month ago. I'd say more or less a month ago. Yeah, it really came as a shock to me because I was able to win second princess in Miss World. And when I got the news, I was very shocked. I was super happy now with second princess. You know, it's my first national pageant, and being able to secure that title, it really meant a lot to me. So I'm really so happy that Tito ALV trusts me enough to make me wear the Philippines across my chest.
were you able to speak with Anita na about?
Yes, I was able to speak with her earlier. So she actually judged my pageant, and I've really been following Anita. I really look up to her as a beauty queen. I think she's so sweet, she's so genuine, and I was able to ask for her advice earlier, and she really just told me to enjoy it and that it'll be a piece of cake. So I hope that that's exactly the case. But I know that there's a lot of work to do. So yeah, I can't wait to get that work done.
Even before the announcement, Cab, many fans are already, putting on their wish list to be getting an international crown. Your thoughts?
True. I feel so blessed. You know, I really do believe, especially like with the recent controversies. No, I truly believe that wearing a Philippine sash is a very big privilege that only a few get. Imagine how many queens lang sa isang taon ang nakakapag international pageant. So I'm super grateful that I was even thought about, not just by the organization but also pageant fans, the Filipino people. So thank you so much for not only thinking of me, but for trusting me as well.
Hey, thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'll be seeing you again. Thank you.
Hi, Sophia, congratulations for
Thank you
life
so
in
much.
the Philippines.
I
How does
also
it feel right now that you will be competing?
Yes, I feel grateful and excited because finally, after 2 years, I'll be competing for my first ever international pageant. So the coming back in the pageant stage feels like stronger, wiser, and more prepared to represent our country on the international stage.
Kaya buti hindi ka daw bumitaw. I mean, in the long way for an international.
Actually, before, talagang parang while nag-watch ako sa mga ibang pageant, gustong-gusto ko na po lumaban. Pero siguro, binigyan ako ng sign ni Lord na I'll be waiting for the Miss Elite. So parang siguro ito po talaga yung nakaline na title for me. So promise that I will do my best po to get that back-to-back round.
Your message to all of your followers, to all of your supporters.
And to all the supporters who believing in me, thank you so much po. And I promise that I will get the back-to-back crown.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Thank you po.
Ay, tabi mo bilas. Let's go. Ah, grabe. Marga Breton is now Miss Interglobal Philippines. Marga, congratulations.
Oh, thank you so
We're
much.
live on the ground Philippines. So how do you feel? When exactly did you know that you are going to be our first representative in Miss Interglobal?
To be honest, I just landed here in Manila last night because na-notice lang ako like 2 days ago. So kahapon ko lang establish lahat kung anong susuotin ko. Kahapon ako nag-prepare and everything kasi 2 days ko pa lang siya nilalaman.
Wow.
Yes.
So prior to the announcement or the organization letting you know, what kept you busy?
Ang ginawa ko lang is I just make sure to book a flight going here in Manila because I really want to attend this event because it's an opportunity. Not everyone is given this opportunity. It's a privilege. And sabi ko, oh, no matter what it takes, suporta ako sa event. I'll prepare everything so that magkakaroon ako ng sashing and crowning moment today.
Your thoughts, Marga, because even prior the announcement, many pageant fans have been putting you on their wish list na sana you're one of the queens to be crowned today. And how do you feel about that?
I feel so overwhelmed. And sometimes when I feel like I am already losing my hope, doubtful of my capabilities, these people who keep on tagging and commenting my names na sana ma-appoint na ako, makapag-international na ako, are the ones who pushing me to move forward. I am doing this not only for myself, but also for those people who didn't lose hope na makapag-international.
Your message to your fans and to your support.
Thank you so much for unending support. And I promise you, we will give a good fight. And who knows, Filipina will be the first one who will wear the crown of Miss Interglobal 2026.
Where is the competition going to be?
I think it is in Bali, Indonesia. I've said na short notice to, so hindi pa kami masyado nakakapag-meeting. But one thing I know is bago yung pageant, it's new, fresh, and promising.
Wow, congratulations. Thank you. That's right there. Video. Things Ay, I'm sorry.
Nasa... Hello.
Hello daw.
Hello.
Sorry.
Intervene ka daw ni Crab.
Ay, tapos na.
Sige ulit daw.
Miss Asia Rose Sensen.
For Miriam Kimball. Bakit hindi ko alam? Yan, guys, best friends. Sabat, hindi din si Gas Rupa din naman 18 years old. Eh. Nung ano, ni-research ko yan, ang daming 18 years old. Si Maggie Wilson nga 17 years old, di ba? Pero
Asia here. Hello. Video lang. And okay. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Wow, ang ganda. We're live on the Crown Philippines, Asia. I'm sorry. How are you?
Would you like me to hold this?
That's fine.
Okay.
The fans have been wanting to get updates about you for the upcoming Miss World competition.
So there is only about a month and a half left until Miss World International. I am so excited. Laban tayo, Pilipinas. I am in the throes of training for every single segment of the competition. So basically, ang atake ko is to not look at the Miss World competition as a single huge competition, but it's to break it down into simple parts so that we can dismantle the competition and have a strategy in order to have a more effective competition for my strategy at least. So we have been breaking down the different fast tracks and head-to-head fast tracks that they have done in the past and are continuing to do this year. So they have fast tracks like head-to-head, they have sports, they have talents, and of course they have BWAP. And I'm preparing individually for every single one of them, and I hope you guys will continue to support my journey, but also the Philippines journey to the crown.
Have you spoken with Krishna Gravides already?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Scheduling is always difficult because, busy kaayo, life of the queen, right? And so, but she has been more than willing to give us, little tidbits of her experience of what she did. She told me that in sports, they have this, what they call is the bleep test, which basically is a 20-meter long run where you have to go back and forth. And they have a timer that gets shorter and shorter and shorter. And she told me, we ran for so long. We ran for like 10 minutes. I was dying. But kaya mo yan. So she's been very helpful. If Krishna, if you're saying this, maraming salamat. I'm so grateful for all your wisdom.
Have you been to Vietnam or is it going to be your first time?
This will be my second time in Vietnam. I'm so excited to go back actually. The first time I went to Vietnam was for an outreach with, in conjunction with my BWAP or my advocacy called Seed Initiative. We were partnered with the International Sports Federation and we went to Vietnam in order to partnership with Hanoi International Fellowship where we taught the community pickleball. We were able to dance for them. And it's such an amazing full circle moment with this pageant because we were wondering and praying before they announced the venue or the host country for Miss World. And we said, Sana Vietnam na, sana lang. And look at that. The Lord answered our prayers. I am so excited to go back as well.
Your message to the Filipino fans have been awaiting for your competition.
Thank you guys so much for the support. I hope you continue to support this journey, not just for me, but for our country, because it is an honor to represent the Philippines on the international stage.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Maraming salamat. Thank you.
Jonathan.
Understand. Congratulations.
Thank you. Ay, may interview. Na parang ako yun.
Tourism girl.
Yeah, Mr.
Yes.
Okay, parang tourist. Gusto meron na tayong tourist.
But well, question about loyalty. You've been, a Miss World, baby, PLT pageant circle, baby. I mean, first. So I mean,
2020.
how important is loyalty to you now?
Super, super important. Like what ALB said earlier, it really goes a long way, loyalty. And especially nowadays na maraming nangyayari sa world natin, not just in pageantry, but in life in general, loyalty is super duper important. Trust, making commitment, and ensuring that you fulfill those commitments. And
Will you be traveling back to Malaysia?
yes, of course, I'll be. But the international organization will be coming here next week. Yeah, they will be having the Mrs. Asia Pacific International.
And then your successor for the Philippine franchises in January.
Yes, to be crowned next year
Oh.
during the Miss World Philippines 2027.
Kasi maraming nagtatanong ba't hindi ikaw daw yung nag-crown kanina sa Miss Princess. So that's a difference.
It's a different pageant. That one was from Mutya naman.
Thank you so much.
So nice to
See you. Ganda-ganda.
Miss ko po yung sa kayo ni Mom.
Ay. Okay, go see. Getting ready for the next segment.
One, two. Andun na kami dito eh.
Go, sabihin. Akin na, phone no.
One, two. One more. Thank you.
You're so beautiful.
Okay, one, two. Closer, closer. One, two.
Ayan na, mga
Perfect. Here. Okay. One, two, three. One, two, three, three. One, two, three. Perfect. Okay, okay. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
This camera, please, once. No, it's going on one. Okay, video. Ready? One, two. Thank you.
R8. This place.
Ano? Ano? Ay.
Tanongin ako pa.
Kasi nakaka-English na kayo.
Ano?
English na pa.
Eh?
Para ka na gawin lang.
Usap naman siya.
I just I think they are.
Alam mo, magkamukha kayo.
Oo nga.
Pwede kayo po matatambal.
Magkamukha kayo.
Start po tayo. Start na po tayo.
Sorry. Again, and we're back to our regular program. We're back to our regular positions, mga ka-crown. At tuloy-tuloy po, walang bumibitaw, walang bibitaw. At today's event with the ALV Pageant Circle, this time the second part of the program is the contract signing of ALV Pageant Circle with the Miss Global International Organization. Yan po mga ka-crown. At as you can see, the reigning Miss Global 2025 has arrived, and she is now she's now on stage. Baka pwede na tayong
Wala namang makakag na eh. Kaso ang daming harap.
Ditaasan mo.
Ito pa yung Vietnamese. Oo.
Mm-hmm.
Ganda niya. Isa mo kang
At tuloy-tuloy pa rin mga ka-crown ang ating coverage for today's event. Up next is a separate event for Miss Global Philippines, mga ka-crown. The crowning of the new Miss Global. Recent development po nito is Valerie Pawit West, who was originally crowned as Miss Global Philippines during the Miss World Philippines competition. Has given up her title. Actually, ang nangyari po is nag-release ng statement ng AAV Pageant Circle saying that there were some non-compliance violations, I would say, na nangyari or after careful review of performance, and so there was a change in the contract, which led to Miss Valerie Powit West um, not accepting or not agreeing to the revised contract. Probably that involves a different title. Yun lang nakukuha po natin. But later we'll try to get more clarification about that. But basically, she did not resign as a Miss Global Philippines. It appears that apparently she's she's being offered a different crown due to as part of the contract and the non-compliance of parang may adjustments. That's our understanding of the official statement. There were adjustments made on her contract, and that includes her not being able to compete as Miss Global Philippines anymore. Um, and due to the changes in the contract, uh, because of non-compliance on her end, um, apparently she did not agree to what the terms were. And pursued a different endeavor instead. So, Miss Global competition, as far as I know, is also in September to early October, mga ka-crown. Madison Y and because JV Liloreo is, I don't think that happened, or I don't think that's a fitting statement. Um, So the decision still comes from the organization, I would say. There's also an official statement released by ALV Pageant Circle, and from there, we were able to collect information that there was non-compliance on the end of Valerie Powid West. Hence the change in her contract, including her um, her being unable to compete as Miss Global Philippines anymore. And then, furthermore, the change in contract has led her to resign and focus on her different endeavors. And ang statement naman ni Valerie, I believe, was that she's pursuing her studies instead. Um, So there. We'll try to clarify that, pero yun po yung nakuha natin doon sa official statements released both by the ALV Pageant Circle and the Miss Valerie Powid West. You are still watching The Crown Philippines. This is Christian. Natuloy-tuloy pa rin ang ating coverage for this year's pageant season. Grabe ang Rigodon pa more sa pageantry. This week naman po, yan ang hashtag natin for the pageant scene this week. Hashtag Rigodon. Rigodon ng pageants, Rigodon ng queens, Rigodon ng corona. And but at the end of the day, bottom line is we are still up for supporting our Filipino queens who are competing, of course, abroad and representing our country. Parang. Representing our country. So, our loyalty, speaking of loyalty, tayo naman, our loyalty goes to the representatives of or the pageants or the girls who are representing the competition or representing the Philippines in the international competition, not on any organization or not on any camp or group.
Gusto nga ba yan? Christian? Gusto ko kaya? Kailangan. Kung pakala sa kasi hindi ko sinabi. Alam mo yata. Pwede. Hindi ba dapat na tayo?
Controversial song. For you.
Lahat ng controversial tanong ko pinag sa gusto. Ang pinag sa ako.
Dito, alam ko meron kang controversial question.
Pinulungan na ako. First question sa family.
Winarningan ka na. May makakapigil ba sa isang Tristan person?
Bakit 1,000 namin? Hindi mo kakikita mo pa ako. Hindi ako magpapawak dyan. Asa pa masabi dito, 1,300.
Wala pa yung phone ko.
Nag-iwak pa, nag-drive kami ng usually.
Binalik na.
Ay, like yung song. Kailangan na pumunta na tayo. Pagka natin. Sana magkakapatid na first time ko pumunta sa first. Baliktad ka na. Sige, paano na kapag. Masakit. Sige. Basta ako pinag-inis ko pala. Power lang. Mali. Saan ba? Saan sa aabot ko tong box sa'yo eh. Bigla kang kumarga. Ano? So, ano? Yung kaya na. Yung kaya. Thank you. Hindi man sila madaling habits sila sa low population. Normally tayo, alam una tayo nagpa-fight sa population. Masakit ko na rin pinost. Alam mo ba, ano yun, nakaschedule talaga ako sa Hilton Hall. Natawa ako doon sa yun na huwag ng 5 o'clock. O, pasamsalo kasi automatic yun na ano. Then, saka, nagsabi ka na sa akin. Kaya ako nagtawa ka. Pwede naman ako namin yung right up ng gano'n na. Dito pala papasok. Sige na.
Doon papasok.
Dito, dito. October. Singin sa likuran.
Ladies and gentlemen, please settle down because in a few moments, we will begin today's festivities. So sit tight, charge your phones, your power banks, get your hashtags ready. And we'll see you in a few moments.
JB.
Ang ganda, JB.
JB.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my God, ito na mga ka-crown.
Philippines. Are you ready for today's festivities? Do you agree that today is another milestone in Philippine pageantry? Alright. A pleasant afternoon to one and all. I hope everybody has had a chance to enjoy the sumptuous treats and drinks prepared for us by our host this afternoon, Senna Bertus North. And of course, hindi na ako nagbasa ha. Maraming salamat sa ating mga media friends. At this point, I might as well call you family. Because the mothers are mothering today. Aren't they? Thank you for staying for the second time today's program. Our official Miss Global Chorus.
Oh my God, sino siya?
Earlier, for this special occasion, we are honored by the presence of our special guest from the Miss Global Organization. Joining Sir Arnold at the presidential table, our Miss Global owner and TPN Global CEO, Boy Sako Singh, and the most people from Vietnam, Moyer Den Luiban. Oh, and they're receiving flowers from Sir Arnold. Mabuhay, ladies, and welcome to the Philippines. Can we hear that one more time? Everybody, greet our guests. Mabuhay! I hope in the time that you spend here, I know it's going to be short, but I hope that you very much get to experience the Filipino brand of service excellence and hospitality. After all, we do very much love our neighbors from Vietnam. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you get to. One second, Maria's a little bit lost right now. But with a little help from my friends, I'm gonna make it through. We came back fresh from Palawan today, but we had to make sure that we were going to do this event because it is a milestone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared a presentation for you. Please watch this.
Oh my God. The reveal, the big reveal.
Proudly makes Philippine pageant history once more as it unveils its partnership with one of the world's most prestigious pageant competitions, adding even more luster to its roster of esteemed pageants. This pageant has always been at the forefront of the global pageant scene. Year after year, the trend-setting competition has gained renown as one of the most anticipated annual pageants and a perennial favorite among pageant fans worldwide. Originally based in Thailand, it eventually opened its doors to countries across the globe, from east to west. A partnership between two of the most dynamic and respected pillars in the global pageant industry. Wisely signed, triple the glitz and glam. Get ready for Getting ready for Miss Global Philippines. Of course, our Filipino pageant fans are greatly excited about Miss Global's partnership with the ALE Pageant Circle, as this gives our aspiring Filipino queens yet another legitimate platform to showcase their beauty, their talents, and more importantly, their noteworthy and relevant advocacies. But no one could be happier and prouder of this great news than our very hardworking, iconic queen maker and one of the local pageant industry's acclaimed national directors. I am very proud to call my mentor and my boss. Please welcome ALB Pageant Circle President, none other than Mr. Arnold Vega Korea.
Good afternoon once again. As I have mentioned earlier, I have always been grateful that our organization, ALB Budget Circle, have always been fortunate to manifest its mission, vision of aligning with organizations with the same deals and values, with the same ideals and values. That is why I feel like what we manifested, our destiny is finally being able to partner with TPN Global the Miss Global Organization from Thailand. Their organization is rooted in their core mission of empowering women, embracing cultures, and embodying the beauty within. I was also moved by the Miss Global Organization's initiative to join us today. For them to be our special guests of honor of our coronation gala. For this, I would like to express my utmost gratitude to the TPN Global CEO, Ms. Nui San Jose, as well as his better half is with us also, Mr. Ed San Jose. The good husband of boys, and of course, from Vietnam, the reigning Miss Global 2025, Nguyen Dinh Du Van from Vietnam for gracing our gala. And I would also like to thank the presence of Miss Global Philippines 2025, Sena Ramos. This is Sena. This is definitely welcome news to our millions of Filipino pageant fans, as well as the aspiring Filipino beauties who are always clamoring for legitimate pageant platforms with relevant and meaningful advocacies. And speaking of Filipino queens, I don't want to preempt our big reveal just yet, but all I can say is that our Miss Global Philippines 2025 is a very deserving and worthy contender, as you will see later. We can only hope and pray that this partnership thrives and flourishes with the next few years, and that Filipino fashion fans embrace the brand with just as much love and respect. Thank you very much, and mabuhay Miss Global Philippines.
Thank you, Sir Arnold, and congratulations on yet another major pageant breakthrough. Absolutely right. Sir Arnold doesn't want to preempt our big reveal. Who could it be? Oh my gosh, surprise! Diba? Iiyak ako mamaya. We are now about to witness pageant history in the making because we're about to make an iconic announcement. So now, let's make an iconic agreement. It's time to formalize the partnership between ALB Pageant Circle and the Miss Global organization with the official Miss Global Philippines contract signing. Yes, let's have the formal contract signing. Well, this symbolizes the partnership between the ALV Pageant Circle and
So ALV Pageant Circle is now
relationship with the Philippines.
signing the contract with TPN Global of Thailand. Sinong ulam?
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to ALB Pageant Circle and the Miss Global organization. May this be the start of a long and enduring and beautiful friendship. At this point, we'd like to hear a few words from the owner of the Miss Global organization, Poi Sarkozy.
Hello, everyone. Babukan. Before I talk something to all of you, I need to hear the power of voice from the positive Philippine fan is very, very great and big. See, that's why your start is very strong when you're going to somewhere. Okay, I'm so happy to work with Anon to ALV to make something new with the Miss Global Pageantry in Philippines. We're so proud of all the ladies, not only beautiful, but something inside heart, shy, heart, and purpose, and the answer to the social. She gonna be the inspiration for the people, for the kids, and for everyone who need support from mine. That's why we come here to celebrate the coronation gala tonight. And I know and I will go together to make something different and something gorgeous for global Philippines. Thank you.
Please put your hands together once again for TPN Global CEO, the lovely Miss Poi Sarkozy. Come on, Philippine Pageant community, you can do better than that. Thank you very much, Madam, and welcome to the Philippines. We're very happy to have you here. May your organization.
I just want to add something. Definitely, Miss Global will be part of our national competition, national pageant this coming January. Definitely, but it's time. Today is just the official candidate. We will just reveal the official candidate of Miss Global 2026. And then the competition for the national event will be at the Araneta Coliseum again, as I've said a while ago, on this coming end of January.
Remember, that's the end of January, the beginning of the year, symbolizing a new relationship. I love it when things change. Can you feel the winds of change? Right? And of course, our wishes for Sir Arnold Vigafria and Ms. Puig Sancosec is for their organization to continue to thrive and prosper. And may our queens eventually make their rightful conquests on the global pageant stage. Let's now turn the spotlight on our lovely queen. Are you ready to meet her? It's an honor to introduce the reigning Miss Global 2025. From Vietnam, let's all give a heartwarming welcome to the very beautiful and very familiar Nguyen Din Nguyen Van.
Mabuhay! Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Quinton Beautiful, and I'm Miss Global 2025 from Vietnam. I am feeling extremely honored to be here today in Manila, beside with Ms. Hui, the CEO of this global organization, and we are here today to witness a very special moment of signing and crowning for our new queen, the Miss Global Philippines 2026. To our newly crowning queen, this is the day that you begin in your journey. The journey filled with opportunities, growth, and extremely unforgettable experience. As Miss Global 2025, I have had the privilege to represent my own country, Vietnam, the Vietnamese women, not just about beauty, but with purpose, culture, and the power of women to inspire positive change in the world. And I am here today to encourage you to be confident and take your journey with an open heart. And I would like to take this chance to send my really deeply gratitude to the Miss Global Philippines organization for your dedication, for your passion, and for your commitment to support all the young Filipino women. And thank you for your trust into Miss Global organization. And thank you for your help with the all young women to become a confident leaders and ambassadors for their own country. We are so excited to see them on the Miss Global stage to share her story and also to represent the beautiful Philippines. And once again, congratulations. And I also want to say that thank you to Medfui and to the Miss Global organization, also the Miss Global Philippines organization, and to everyone that's continuing to support, celebrate, and empower women all around the world. And let me end my speech with a deeply, gratefully, salamat. Thank you very much, the beautiful Philippines. Thank you.
Madam Salamat, our queen. Let's give her a big round of applause. And as the TVN Global, the owner of the Global, I promise you, I will try my best to make the competition for 2026 for Miss Global for you all. It's fantasy and very, very exciting. Please support us, okay? See you, Philippines. Of course, we're all about the fantasy here. Let's give it up once again for Miss Boy and of course our reigning Miss Global, Nguyen Din Nguyen Bao. Let's give them another big round of applause. We've got the present, and now we're about to ask who is going to be Miss Global Philippines. But before we move on, let's take this moment to honor one of our Miss Global Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Global Philippines 2024, Sena Ramos. We'd like to say a few words. Let's give Sena a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. My name is Ina Ramos. I'm your Miss Global 2025 quarter route. And it's very lovely to see very familiar faces. Quite refreshing to be in a different stage right now. I'd like to thank AOC Circle for inviting me to crown the next Miss Global Philippines 2026. To the Miss Global organization, to Mapway, to Sir Ed, Angie, to even Miss Global 2025, Van, my sister, even Van Camp, they are continuing
the brand that continues to inspire positive change and give change my life for the better. I'd like to acknowledge also my whole team. They have helped me through my journey. And in the next week that we carry this title, may you remember that your greatest strength lies not upon the crown on your head, but on the purpose within your heart. May you lead with ambition, faith, and most of all, humility. I can still remember the day that I knew or I found out that my dream of representing the Philippines is finally coming true. And it still continues to be one of the best privilege to serve something that is way beyond myself. Thank you so much to everyone who's here with us tonight. And my mission continues to be a vessel for Miss Global that is empowering women, embracing cultures, and embodying the beauty. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you, Senna, for raising our flag with pride. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give her a big round of applause. She's so beautiful. You know what fun fact is? When we went to Cambodia, they were showing me photos of Senna and they were like, we know another Miss Philippines. Feel at home, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so before we introduce our mystery queen, would you like another surprise guest at this juncture? Because I don't think our energy is like quite doing it right now. Let's come on, let's call on Victor. You guys met Victor, right? Hi, Victor. How's your
Very good.
how was your experience so far?
I feel like I have a deeper understanding of what fantasy is all about, all in this game. So seriously, I really appreciate the dreams and the goals as well that the ladies represent and symbolize for our next generation and this early generation. And you guys know so much. I'm
So much.
yeah, I don't I want to travel on my own. You know, no, that's the best part. I can meet so many cultures and meet so many people and truly learn their great ambassadors and maybe future diplomats.
Exactly. And speaking of the future, you want to help me out with announcing who our next group will be?
Let's do it.
Okay, I have a task for you. You're on that side and I'm on this side. Let's see who can make more noise. That side or this side?
I think praise natin yung praise time.
You want to know your prize?
Make some noise first.
Mauna yung pinakamaingay. Oh.
Sige, ikaw muna.
Do you guys want to know who your Miss Global Philippines is? Are you ready? Girls make me proud. Another one. Ikaw naman.
Alright. Down.
Don't we just love Victor?
Global Philippines.
You know what? My part was louder, but I feel like your side was more excited.
Yeah, a bit more intensity.
Yes, they sound very, their excitement is certainly aroused. Once more, are you ready to find out who your Miss Global Philippines is all together? All right, you're ready, Victor. So, ladies and gentlemen, please watch this.
Oh my God.
Your prayers have been answered.
Marinig daw ako.
All hail to our new queen, Miss Global 2026, Miss Global Philippines 2026, Jamie Lynn Lorero. Oh my
Wow, congrats, JB! Wow! Wow! Beautiful! Congrats, JB!
Thank you so much! Oh my God!
JB! 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 JB!
And crowning our Miss Global Philippines 2026 are Miss Global owner Boy Santos Sig, our reigning Miss Global 2025, Sir Arnold Bigabria, and Miss Global 2024, Stella Ramos. Ladies and gentlemen, get your phones out, get ready. Our Miss Global Philippines 2026, JP Lynn Lawrence. Let's cheer on our Miss Global Philippines as she raises the Philippine flag for the very first time. Now let's have a short photo opportunity with Sir Arnold, Miss Joy Sanko Sud, our Miss Global Philippines 2024, and of course, our reigning Miss Global. Oh, Miss Boy would like to say something. You are ready to meet all your friends from 70 countries.
Yes, I'm very excited that I'll be competing in one of the
Sorry po.
in the world, which is Thailand.
70 countries, imagine that. So it's growing and growing, it's global, it's growing every year. So congratulations.
Thank you, Miss Boyd. Thank you, Sir Arnold. So she is very sweet. In fact, if you want to know something about JB, she told me earlier this year she wanted to travel the world. Remember, we were even making plans. And now her wish is coming true. Yes, our Miss Global Philippines 2026 is from Davao. Yes, a proud Bisaya queen. Isa po sa kabisaya, proud sa kay Queen niya. Baba kayo. Ang mga tanong ko sa mga tao dito sa mga, sorry, I will speak Bisaya for a little. So, the first time I noticed JB, one of the photographers at the charity gala, I asked him, who's your band? And he said, Siyempre, guwapo ay pingyayari siya mayong buntag. And that's one thing that stands out about JB because she's very sweet and authentic and true to herself. So thank you. Isayang ako. I love you. Congratulations to you. And now, would you like to hear a message from our queen? All right, thank you to our VIPs. Can I ask our photographers and videographers if we're done with our photo opportunity? Are we all? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, for the very first time, let's give a big, warm round of applause for our Miss Global Philippines 2026, JV Lynn Lorejo.
Hello, maayong hapon. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm so excited that I'm here, standing in front of you with all my media friends. You know, you've seen my journey during Miss World Philippines, and I'm very happy that you didn't leave me with this new path that I'm taking in Miss Global. And I hope that I'll see you soon, all in Bangkok, Thailand. Can I see if you're? I mean, can I hear if you're going with me in Thailand?
Yeah!
Is that a promise or a no?
Promise!
Anyway, I hope that you'll enjoy with my journey in Miss Global, and I can't wait to see you all soon.
Thank you, JV. You may now take your seat. I'm sure you must be tired. Since most of our pageant media friends are ready to find out more of our new queen, more about her rather, and of course her new crown, we will welcome our special guest from the Miss Global organization, and of course, Miss Global Philippines, as we formally head into our open forum segment. So, ladies and gentlemen, I will be inviting our special friend once again, Victor, to be helping me out with this segment. Would you like Victor to help us out with Q&A? Yes. My co-anchor. All right. So if any of you should have a question for our queen or the Miss Global Philippines or Miss Global organization, please walk up to the mic and you know the drill. Say your name, your designation, and of course your question.
Sir? Okay. Yeah, people are playing. First of all, congratulations.
Thank you, Tito Nolly, and nice to see you here.
For you, what that sorry, for you, what that means to
Thank you for that question, Tito Nolly. You know, as someone who was raised in a small town in Davao region, representing our country in the international stage is something I did not expect. So having this opportunity or having this responsibility, this sash across my heart is really a privilege and an honor. And I'm very grateful to Tito Arnold, the ALD Pageant Circle, for giving me this opportunity. And you know, everyone, I will really try my best to work hard for this journey because I know pageantry is kind of like an Olympic game for the Filipinos. So I don't wanna, disappoint you guys because a true Filipina doesn't back down for challenges. You know, we are very strong and we're very perseverance once we're given for the challenge. Yes, Tito.
what aspect of Filipino that you can do would be like so get there? Like,
Okay. I was taught by my grandmother that being true to yourself is something that you can offer to the table. And with my recent journey in pageantry, the only thing that I can boast to people is that I showed my true self. And I believe all the people love that. And I can't wait to show it to the international stage, especially in Miss Global. Thank you, Tito Nolly. Nice to see you here. Hello, Tito Norman.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay. Maybe what is the word destiny and the that be to you personally?
Destiny and meant to be is something meant to be. Those words are, very unexpected because I really didn't expect that I'll be crowned as the Miss Global. But one thing that pageantry taught me is to always be prepared because opportunities can come unexpectedly. So here I am standing in front of you, preparing to be the best representation of the Philippines in Miss Global.
You think that you never want to reach for like, but I always wait that
I know, Tito Norman. You've been my friend since 2018 when I was still 18 years old. So I'm very happy that up until today you're here with me supporting me in my journey in the international stage for Miss Global.
congratulations.
Thank you so much.
See you in time.
See you in Thailand.
Next.
I love it. Tita Norman is kicking into his moderator mode today. Next.
Hello, nice to see you. Thank you. Happy for you. As a global Filipino, who was a bit of as a global Filipino community in Davao, and your hometown, especially now, is experiencing kind of calamity after the moment. So, what's your message of empowerment to uplift your Filipino? It really saddens me that my family's experienced the recent earthquake in Mindanao. And my friends my friends' houses, my family's business is also affected by it. And my message to those people, especially all the people in Mindanao, is that we have to prepare in those kind of natural calamities. Because we can stop it, but what we can do is to be prepared. And I am working with the organization, the ALP Pilot Circle. If you can if you can extend our help for those people who are victim for the earthquake. And I believe up until now, they still experience some short earthquakes there. And I hope they will be, they will be okay and their families are okay. Thank you.
Hi, JB. From the Crown Philippines, congratulations.
Thank you.
JB, what was the first thing that came to mind when you knew that there's going to be an opportunity for you to represent the Philippines in Miss Global?
Honestly, it still feels a little surreal. Aside from I feel very lucky, I feel also very excited because I'll be competing in one of my favorite countries in the world, Thailand. But what truly touched me is that the people online, especially the pageant medias, are vouching for me to be their representative for Miss Global. And my main focus right now and what I should work on is my communication skills and to strengthen my beloved advocacy, which is Backup Project, and to learn more about the global issues. And also to work on myself to be the best representative of the Philippines in Miss Global. Thank you.
Hi, JB.
Hello.
So Tristan from PTP and the Philippine Pageantry. First, congratulations.
Thank you po.
I have a list of questions for each of our panelists and of course our new. But before I ask our guest of honors, I would like to ask you first, what made you decide to accept the honor and the challenge of becoming Miss Global Philippines 2026?
I know it's a huge role for me to step in this opportunity. But you know, those people who believe in me and trust me with my capabilities as a beauty queen and as an advocate really pushed me to accept the challenge. And I'm really grateful with Tito Arnold because especially Tito Arnold and the organization of the ALP Pageant Circle that they saw this, qualities of mine that they think that I can bring home the Miss Global crown. And I believe my authenticity and my goal-driven, attitude also pushed me to accept the challenge because a true Filipino doesn't back down. She accepts the challenge with all of her heart.
Very well said. I don't think you need more training when it comes to your communication skills.
Oh, I have the train.
Because this is a global stage and it's a higher level.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. But
Thank you so much.
the question is for our rating is global. It's global from Vietnam. Xin Chao. Um, I believe not most of us know that your trainers in Pasarela are Filipinos. And I'm proud to say that they sort of came from PPP, our group. So, yes, so Xin Chao and welcome. It's like it's like a homecoming for you as well because uh, of the Filipinos that have trained you and helped you clinch the first global crown for their group and also for you. So what is your message to the Filipino fans and your Filipino supporters and your advice to JB?
Like this. Thank you so much for the question. First of all, I have to share that I have so many Filipino friends. And even in Vietnam, my daughters at the school, the teachers is Filipinos. So to me, Filipinos is like something in my heart already. And I have the honor to have my coaches as, like my mentor for my whole competition. And they are from Philippines. And they help me with all of their hearts. They like every day we call from the morning to nighttime when I feel stressed, when I feel hungry, when I feel sad or any doubt, I can call them anytime. And they support me all the way. That Jethro and Brett. Yes. So to me, for my journey, without their help, without their heart training, I will not be here today. So for that, I thank you for the question, and I take this chance to thank you to them too. They are the bridge for my success.
Yeah.
Thank you for that, and to be here today to witness all their energy and the love of the fan in Philippines for beauty pageant in general, and also Miss Global. I feel really warm, and I feel like I'm so excited for you to be in the Miss Global 2026 to experience all the best moments that me, Sina, Victor, and Guy. Sina is my roommate. We was roommates, and she's the best roommate ever. She's so understanding. She's like, give me my time. She's never we like matching up. It, and I'm so happy. I'm grateful to have you as roommates. And now I'm here today in your beloved country and in Manila to meet in the Filipino fans. And I thank you so much. I don't know how many times I want to say thank you to you guys today, but thank you for your question. And to the Filipino fan, I'm really looking forward to see everyone in Thailand on this October. And we're going to support not just the Philippines, the Filipino beautiful lady right here, but also all the women around the world. And for that, Allah, salamat. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. And for my last question, Madam Puy, they will call you Mama Puy. Yes.
Ah,
They will call you Mama Puy. My question, first, I would like to remind everyone that your hosting of this Universe 2018 is one of the best production and and that put your pageant organization on the global map when it comes to high quality and good productions. Now my question is, how are you going to make Miss Global 2026 grander and will surpass all the stars in the universe?
You know, you will remember from the last year for the Miss Global competition. I'm so proud of for that night. And for this year, 2026, I'm trying my best to do everything more and more. I respect all girls. They come from a lot of countries around the world, around the global. So difficult to prepare themselves to do everything. Prepare themselves, prepare mindset, prepare Q&A, prepare stories, and prepare brave hearts of them to see together. Look for this year. My team and I will prepare everything the best for you all.
Okay, thank you. We're looking forward to that. And to end this part, may I ask Mr. Arnold Becapia? Yeah.
Ano yan?
Go. First, what made you decide to choose JB for the title Miss Global Philippines? And do you consider Miss Global organization as more than a window, as more than a door opening when something else closed on your face? And is it something that is grander and bigger?
At the same time, it happens on the same country, right? Well, of course, I believe on that. If there's something close, so another opportunity will open to you, and it will be a bigger, better opportunity. So I'm so thankful with Global, Miss Global International for accepting KLB Pageant Circle, and of course to the other pageant who are after what they know, what they experience, a lot of international pageant organizations are calling me and accepting me if I'm willing to be part of their organization. So I'm so happy that in the pageant industry, a lot of opportunity opens. And why I chose JB, JB is, I can consider, is the epitome of a perfect candidate for Miss Global. And I saw the requirements of Miss Global, so we've been trying to, you know, been looking for who is the best candidate. And uh, based on our, you know, based on our what we talk about with the other members of the organization, and JB is the name that became number one among all of the choices. And and I think also uh, she has the heart, she has the talent, and she has the attitude, and I'm sure she's very respectful actually, and and I can see that she will give us a crown this year since it is my first year, and I'm sure she will do her best to get the first Miss Global crown under LKLB Final Circle.
Thank you.
And what we said that we're going, there will definitely another bigger and better stage for Miss Global International. So we're expecting on that, and hindi ako nagsisisi that Miss Global will become the next big thing for this coming years, and that will be one of the best pageant also that Filipinos will love it. So that's why she was here, and she will definitely, you know, the Filipino fans will definitely love Miss Global. right? Thailand is a good friend of the Philippines. So this is the best way also, that is the essence of pageantry. Not only in promoting both country with regards to culture and friendship, but also the tourism industry. Because we know that they're good in tourism industry, and I hope we can do some, exchange of and partnership with regards to that to improve and boost our tourism industry also. Right? So that is the one of our meeting that we have that we're going to help each other when it comes to that. I mean the essence of and the objective of the pageant. Thank you.
Thank you, and best of luck. Best of luck.
Thank you po.
Hello. Any more questions? Next.
Hello po. Sorry.
At this point is here, on the rating is here. You want to tell them what are the three reasons that you should do the next is still back. Why
Sorry. What are the?
What are the reasons that you should be crowned the next Miss Global?
Oh. So, the three reasons why they should choose me as the new Miss Global is that I am very real to myself. I don't pretend to be someone. I'm showing the authentic side of myself. And second, I'm a person who loves to travel. There's no month that I'm, staying here in the Philippines. I love to travel around the world. So the last time I traveled, I went to Japan for 9 days. And I'm planning to go to Vietnam also at the end of this month. And also to go back in Thailand. That is something that I really love, and that is to travel. And not just internationally, guys. I mean, I love to travel domestically because I'm also a flight attendant. So I love to travel. It makes me happy. And hopefully, as a Miss Global, I would encourage people to travel, to explore the world the best that they can. And lastly, they should choose me as their Miss Global because as a simple girl living in Davao, it's a south region in the Philippines, I never thought that I would be a beauty queen. I mean, I've experienced a lot growing up. We really didn't have that life, that good life. And my grandmother really pushed hard for me to have a better life. And standing here in front of you, in front of Mang Puy, Miss Van, and all the TPN organization is also an honor because I'm carrying the story of my grandmother. And, you know, I hope I will make her happy with this. And I'm also hoping that my friends, my family, the pageant media fans will also be proud of me once I compete in Miss Global. So yeah, that's my answer. It's kind of emotional because I mentioned my grandmother, which is not here. Thank you for.
Thank you, JB. Would anyone else like to ask JB a question? Or, of course, our board, because we are entertaining two more questions before we go to our official photos. And of course, your one-on-one interviews, if you should so choose. All right.
Ay, sorry. It's the light.
sorry about that.
It's okay.
Yes, and dear from San here. I want to ask you, what Filipino trick would you want to the global audience to know about Philippines and about you that you want to bring to the international stage?
One thing that I've learned when I was working in the aviation industry is that we have these five traits, which is maasahan, maalaga, malambing, magalang, I forgot the other one, but these are the, sorry? Mag malambing, malambing. So these are the five traits that I wanna show in Miss Global because I believe that represents the true Filipino slash Filipina, and it is something that I want to embody as a person. As we all know, Filipinos are known for being hospitable. We are very accommodating to our guests. That's why Philippines is one of the most visited of the foreigners. And it is something that I would love to share with my sisters in Miss Global, that Filipinos are very approachable. We are very respectful, and also we are very goal driven. And yeah, I can't wait that I'll meet my sisters, I'll share my stories, hear their stories, and learn from it. So thank you.
Thank you. So this question is for Kirby and B, and for that. So, sir, one of the things that pageant fans have noticed lately is that pageant can become a circus. So, how do you plan to elevate pageant in such a way that their respectability is still maintained throughout the ring, throughout the coronation, throughout the presentation?
Well, for the past month, I can see that there's a lot of things coming into budget. I think that is part of, the pageant is getting bigger and better. And if there's a bigger and better, there's a lot of competition going on. I think it's part of the parte yan ng ano eh, because it's growing. So everything by growing, definitely there will be some negativity. But of course, I want my type of my business style is more on positivity. So I don't want to accept negativity because this is the pageantry. It's getting bigger in the Philippines, and they respect the whole world respect the candidate of the Philippines. So I think I have to maintain that, and I have to make sure that my pageant organization will follow the rule. We follow the rule of the international and follow the rule of the local organization. So as long as you educate and teach the, the queens, on follow the rules and regulations of the pageant industry, they will follow that definitely. It will be a good and harmonious relationship, and it will become a bigger and better pageant, and it helps also because I'm really trying to preserve this pageantry and trying to help grow the make grow because it helps in our economy. Economy pageantry also is a part of the creative industry that plays a big role in the tourism industry. That's why I'm so happy that the pageant media are very supportive also with our industry. And that's it. Thank you, sir.
Plate ka na. May plate.
Next question comes from Sir to Hi, baby.
Hi, Dom Zed. Nice to see you.
Yeah, of course. Also, like to hear many of the school back for them to be here. First of all, in behalf of the whole Noah Aesthetics and Wellness family, with me and Black, we're very, very proud to have you in our family, of course. In addition to the roster of the breeds that we are taking care of.
Thank you, Dom Zed.
As promised, Sir Ian, we will be
Pen.
supporting all throughout your international journey.
Thank you.
Yeah. Now the question comes from actually our good friend, Eva Star. She's not here, but she wishes you the best as well. So the question is, what makes you the global queen of today?
Oh, what makes me a global queen of today is that I am showing my true self. I don't pretend whoever I am. I don't pretend that I'm someone in the international stage or even in the local pageant. One thing that I've learned is to respect and to embody the true Filipino. And what makes me a global queen of today is that I am very, very excited to share the qualities of a true Filipina in the international stage. And it is something that all Filipinos should look for. And I can't wait to share those qualities to my sisters. Thank you.
Thank you, JV. Wow, my voice is so raspy. Pardon me. I want to ask you a question.
Yes.
Can I? It's not raspberry or disqualification. All right. So, JV, our friends from TPF Global are very well known all over the world and all over the pageant, in the pageant community for being a very established brand, having their winners move on to work with very established brands, which I will not name because it's too long to enumerate. I have been following what the winners of Miss Global have been doing. You have created an amazing legacy, and the work that you have done to contribute to pageantry has just been phenomenal. So, JV, it's your turn to tell us in the pageant community how JV Lin can write a new chapter for Miss Global.
Javelin Dorel is someone who is a risk taker. She's willing to take any challenges that's been thrown to her. And as your Miss Global Philippines, I will write a story where all Filipinos will be inspired. Traveling around the world, I've listened to many stories. And as a flight attendant, I've listened to them. And as an advocate, it is something that I am very excited to show in the global stage. And Miss Global is something that I am very proud of. And it is the platform that where I can spread my kindness, my resilience, and my authenticity. So I can't wait for my journey ahead, and let's push and work harder for the Philippines. Thank you.
Thank you, JV, and we wish you all the luck as you carry our Filipino brand of service excellence
Thank you.
to the global stage. So now, ladies and gentlemen, as per tradition, before we move on to the photo ops, can we have your sample introduction? Are we game? Would we like to hear JV introduce herself? All right, let's give her a bit of a hand. Can I help you, my dear? I'll be your mic stand. Or sa kabila.
Okay. Are you all ready? I am Jamie Laurel, your Miss Global Philippines.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. And let's wish our queen the best of luck as she brings the Philippines pride to the global stage. And now let's begin with our official photo opportunities. May I please call back on stage our VIPs, Sir Arnold de Gabriel, Miss Nueva, and of course, Miss Boy Psycho Sid. Please join us on stage. Thank you so much. All right, let's give a big round of applause as we ask our Miss Global 2025 and Miss Boy and Miss Tina to please officially return to their seats so Jamie can have a photo op with Tito Arnold. All right, thank you. All right, the three queens. Would you like them to step forward? Let's hear it for Jamie!
What a wonderful afternoon.
What a wonderful afternoon indeed, Victor.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're a new Miss Global.
Our newest global. I'm so happy for her. You know, having been in these shoes before, it really brings me back, and at the same time, I'm so, so happy for you. Yes. Of course. Pwede mo lang mag-ate. Ano ba? Wag lang tita. Oh.
Having a moment there. You know, that's the kind of sisterhood that pageantry develops and really fosters that type of sisterhood. Even if you're not the one working the stage, I saw you stay for the girls just to make sure they're okay, even throughout the pageant, any pageant. Yes.
I love them. This journey is all about sisterhood. And in the world today, like you have said, some things may become a circus, but it is up to us, the goodwill ambassadors, who are the good moral role models, right? We are representatives of social good, and we must always fight for what is right. It is time to try defying. Thank you so much to Ailey Medical Circle, to our special guest from Vietnam. Please continue to enjoy the Philippines. I hope to take you around. You're amazing. Don't we love them? And we can't wait to go to Thailand with you. 1, 2, 3. Sawadee ka!
And thank you very much to our venue host, Hannah Burgess Norman. And of course, our special guest once again. Thank you very much. And of course, to all our media guests for their show of support. Once again, this has been your host, Victor Basa.
And Maria Gigantes saying thank you. And
Ano ibig sabihin nun? Pera? Ibig sabihin, ah,
picture mo naman kami. Hindi ako naman mag-message ni Baby Sis. Thank you.
Thank you, Mocha Crowd!
Now you're the queen.
Everyone's ready. You can say